afternoon, everybody. How are we doing? Might have pressed that button a few many times, thinking it was the 07 on YouTube. I don't know why I pressed it that many times. Anyway, how are we all doing today? Happy Wednesday. It is a roasting day today. I've got the fan going. Let me know if it's a bit loud or if it's drafting in way of the microphone, because I can turn the fan down a little bit. Hopefully it's not too bad and I can keep it as it is, because it'll keep me nice and cool. Anyway, 07, and welcome. Let's see who's here. Sandman, Brew, Swedish, Sir Edmund, Ferk, C, Muck, D, 07 YouTube, and welcome. And then over on Twitch, we have Deacon, Sandman Bear Normal, Soldner, Jones, Sizen, Morbius, Deeds, Rancid Ass, Marcon, Azrinth. You're not joining us, Deeds, I tell you. Lance, Damage, Binks, Joshua, 07 Twitch. How are we all doing? It's kind of like quiet time right now, isn't it? Because we've not had... Well, this week wasn't really bringing anything. Today, we may see a 4.9 Eva Catty come along. But we'll see. That's the only thing we can kind of be excited for at the moment, because there's not much else going on right now. Castellian, Tomato King. Why is Twitch chat always last when Twitch chat's the best? Hey, I take it in turns. Although it might be a little coincidental that I've been doing it that way all this time. But you're all great chats, is what I meant to say. Fan can't be worse than quantum travel sound. He'll be drowned out by the quantum travel sound. Arbiter, welcome. Yeah, it's been a nice morning, to be honest. Yesterday was roasting. That was like, I think it was about 31 it got up to. And we were out most of the day. I can't remember what we did. Oh, I went to get my hair cut, and then we went to the garden centre and just looked, just moseyed around there. That was really hot. Today, we woke up, and it was because it was so warm outside in the morning, we just sat out in the garden and just had our drinks, relaxed. Summer was just painting her little water book thing, just relaxing out there, and it was so lovely. And then we had breakfast outside as well. It was very nice. Zol, how you doing? But now I've got the fan on, and there's a little bit of a breeze coming through as well, which is nice. 2 eyes, one for YouTube, the other for Twitch. Yeah, I mean, if I cross eyes, I can probably read both simultaneously. But I don't want to do that, because why would I? Anyway, today's plan is a bit sort of hacked together, because we didn't really know what to do, and I was just like, I want to use my ironclad again. Shall we do a salvaging op? Because we're still just essentially making money for the org. We're not trying to like super streamline the process of making money. It's more just to have fun and do what we enjoy. And I figured today would be a good chance for maybe new members of the org, or people who haven't salvaged before, to jump into a salvation and give it a go. So we're going to load my ironclad assault up with salvations. Joshua's ironclad is going to be hanging around and waiting for to fill up with all the RMC that we managed to get. I think Apox in a moth. I don't know if we've got a reclaimer to just sweep these things up, because primarily it's about making a bit of, primarily it's about having fun and just enjoying our time playing together. Secondly, it's about just earning some creds for the org. So, working for free, technically bringing in currency to creds to fill the org bank. And thirdly, the third priority, or the tertiary priority, is to which one? Can you say tertiary priority? You can't really, can you? Is to just clean up the verse of all the bricked ships that are lying around. Oh, we have a reclaimer. Excellent. And yes, Deacon's going to be flying my SRV, because we did a bit of testing. Thank you, by the way, everyone, for testing that out. And even though, if you're at like an area with an armistice zone, and you're in your SRV, or you're trying to use whatever you can to tow something, it will pop up with you will receive a crime stat, illegal tow, you will receive a crime stat within like 7 seconds, and it counts down. But it never actually presses charges. So you can tow things away. They have to be bricked. If you're towing own ships, then I don't think so. But if they're bricked, which it will tell you when you click onto it with your tractor beam, then you can tow it out the way. So we can actually get these brick ships out of armistice zones. So Shuban outposts, definitely, you know, mining outposts, New Babbage, cities, space stations, and Deacon can tow them away. We can have members of the org who want to salvage in a salvation, or they just want to chill out and or learn how to do it. They can take a salvation out. They can gather all the RMC, make it, you know, drive over to Joshua's ironclad, unload there, go back out, and keep going and just keep it flowing. Trino, welcome. L7. Look out. Oh, you took out the C2 and salvation last night. It was a fun combo. Do you know what I did last night? I'm such an idiot. I decided, because we've got a race coming up, basically the second race of our org league, our org racing league, and I thought I'm going to load up my ironclad with my Fury LX and however many Merlins I have. I think I have 3 Merlins. And I'll fly them. I don't even know why I decided that, because I could have just gone to New Babbage, because that's where the race is being held, and just brought the ships out there. But I loaded them all into my ironclad. I got myself equipped. And I noticed when I was sat in my ironclad, the... sorry, that's GAMEGLASS. None of the MFDs were present. So I thought, let me take off, get out of atmosphere of Crusader, and then I'll I'll undock and then redock, and hopefully that will bring it back. Instead of thinking about doing it in the hangar, hindsight, I thought I'll do that. So I'm flying up. I don't have any quantum markers or anything because I think it's a bug, but also it might have something to do with the MFDs not showing up. And I got to about 130, you know, 1,000 kilometers up, still trying to get out of atmosphere, and it wasn't happening. So I thought, you know what, let me just try and undock and come back together again. And unfortunately, it started falling because we were still in Crusader's atmosphere. So for the duration of however long I could survive ramming myself almost into my ironclad body over and over again, I tried to keep docking, because it goes into automated docking when you get close to it, but then it kind of goes grrr, and it doesn't work because the ironclad body is moving. So I ended up jumping on, spending all that time loading those ships in, taking off, and then the rest of the time trying to get reattached, at which point eventually my command module blew up and whatever, and I just quit. So yeah, not the best of times, but I learned something, which is good. Yo, Kevsky, how you doing? Too much work going on. Hey, it's understandable, sir. Yeah, all good, thank you. How's things with you, aside from being far too busy? John, welcome. All good, thank you. So yeah, that was a bit of a FUBAR evening for me, and I just thought I just want to get some practice in doing this racing, because we are this race. The first race we did was around Ahu Mahi track, around Crusaders, what do you call them, big flotilla things. And I did a little bit of practice. It was a lot of fun, nice, and a nice event for us all to sort of start, to kick off the whole racing league. And then I thought, I want to go and have a practice at this new place in New Babbage, which is whatever the New Babbage track is. But the first race we did was using starter ships. This race we're using dedicated races, so it's not quite the same. So yeah, I basically want to get some practice in, because I know for a fact I'm gonna crash. You did something similar in low Crusader orbit. At least I'm not the only one then. 10 minutes hanging time and then you're off to a meeting. Ugh. Boring. Sorry, Kev. Yeah, hopefully we'll catch you when you get back, mate. How are those books coming along, or have you just been too busy to do any of them? Anyway, let me launch the game. There isn't really much to talk about right now, because there's not a lot going on. This week is very dead in terms of, you know, content. There's no monthly reports, there's no videos, there's nothing. And then, and we're just waiting to hear about any tech preview tests, any PTU tests. Yo, Tripper, how you doing? Yes, and in 4.9 as well. So great to be able to get that so early on. I love it. I'm glad it's coming in 4.9. Right, where's my game? Yes, APOC. Hopefully tonight we will see a new 4.9 Evo patch. We'll see how they get on. Alright, we're just launching now. Flood, welcome. 79, so $80 for the standard edition, $99 for the deluxe. Yeah, I can't imagine they'd follow the same pricing, but they may. No, I didn't get an invite, Morbius. Silent, welcome. Yeah, they may follow the same pricing thing. I don't know. Yeah, definitely good that they're testing now. If, you know, testing the PTU and instancing to a degree as well, because we've had a couple of those tests. Oh, we've had one of those tests, and we've had. Has it been one or two Evocati tests? I can't remember now. How you doing, by the way, Solomon? Gotta be interesting to see how the industry responds to it. What, to Squadron? Yeah, I feel like it'll be positive because of, you know, the sort of the depth they're going to with detail and all the stuff that a lot of companies will just be like, there's no point, we're fine. Working on in real life aircraft instead, Kev. I mean, that's probably a bit more important to be fair, but that's cool. Which aircraft you're working on? Yeah, I've got GameGlass up. I'm going to see if... It's been a while since I've used it, so I'm going to start using it again. Has it been 2 instant? No, we haven't had 2 instant. I thought the second one didn't happen. I'm sure... Haven't we only had 1 on instancing? It pays as well, yeah, exactly. I'm seeing 4.9 as a what 4.8 could have been if we had more time type of patch. Yeah, I don't see it that way, but hopefully it's more, you know, what is now fixed that could have been fixed. Clint, thank you so much, mate. How you doing? The Pilatus and Airbus. Can't say too much more. No, I'm not surprised. Understandable, mate. All right, are we just using normal chat Discord or are we using thingy? Should I be on Starcoms? That's fixed in 4.9, this whole pop-up thing. You're in both. All right, let me launch it. What I'll do is I'll go in a channel for the Ironclad and crew. Do I have any crew for Ironclad? Hello, hello.
Hello, hello.
Am I... So are we doing a briefing of any form, or is there no real need?
Not much of a need.
Okay, shall I just grab the SRV for you, D? You come here and grab that, and then get rid and go, and then grab the Ironclad and load her up.
Sounds good.
Yeah. Do you
Okay.
have another vehicle in the hangar? You sit in and open the hangar?
I don't have anything in here right now.
Use the SRV seat to open the hangar and then jump out of it.
Yeah.
It was just if you had like,
Yo, zero.
you usually have like a ground vehicle or something in your hangar.
Oh, I see. Yeah, no, not today.
No decorations in this patch.
No, I never bothered. It's
Shame.
sometimes I do, and then sometimes I don't. If it depends on how fast the patches are going, really. But I just haven't been bothered. Been out and about more than anything. Warblade, welcome.
Super wants to go to your hangar.
So how many salads do we have? I know Joshua's got 2.
completely forgot to buy one before I left Lowski.
No! I think, did Gene get one? I think Gene was saying he might buy one.
Possibly.
Got
It
someone.
sounds like we may have a couple reclaimers, so I think the 2 Sallys are probably going to be fine.
Yeah, fair enough. Who is on board my ironclad with me? Do I have anyone? Who are the Sally operators? Any ideas? So 2 instancing tests.
We'll
Ah,
see
okay.
when we get everyone together.
Yeah, alright. Lights are on again for some reason. But yeah, this is just going to be a nice,
That will be
chilled
Binks.
day. Hey? No, Binks is
No,
with Josh, isn't he?
Wrong channel.
Oh, okay.
Wrong channel.
But yeah, it's just a nice chill day today. Just not doing anything over strenuous. We are just chilling out, just clearing what we can from where we can, doing our bit to try and hang on a minute. No, okay. Doing our bit.
Tried to do anything strenuous, the UK peeps would all melt.
Yeah. Anything more than what I'm doing already than just sitting here. It's too much. I'm surprised my PC hasn't conked out. It's just ridiculous.
When the air from your computer feels like a fresh breeze of air, you know it's hot.
Yeah. Get the cage out. Get it open. Right, hang on, let me just open this door. Come on in. All yours. You hear me on VoIP at all? I guess not.
Testing right.
Oh, yeah, I do. Nice.
I don't hear you though.
Oh, do you not? Oh. Oh, fair enough. Alright. Hangar is opening. Bit dark in here for some reason.
Not for me.
Come out the way, I need to go down.
Weird.
Oh, is it? What? Do you mean the lights are on for you?
Yeah.
What?
Lighting state bugs.
Yeah. It's pitch black
They
in
seem
here
to
for
have
me.
fixed some of them in 4.9.
Oh, that'll be nice. Whew. It's funny because
If they can avoid introducing any new bugs with 4.9, like systemic ones, it'll be a really
I
nice
don't hear
patch.
you though.
you reckon you reckon they can do that?
I think they can.
It would be nice.
Other than instancing itself, which I think might be the potential thing getting delayed out of the patch, like, there's not a ton of complicated new thing happening, it's just a bunch of content.
Yeah, true. I suppose if they do decide to keep instancing in, that could become the biggest sort of issue that we could see with 4.9, but hopefully that will be more isolated to just instanced content.
Yeah, the other potential pain point is if we do end up with suit lockers in 4.9, those have a host of different bugs they could do.
Oh, yeah, true. Plus, there are some changes to ship insurance, though, which could create their own little issues, but it's more expanding, isn't it?
It works off a lot of the systems that are here in 4.8, and those are all, honestly, for considering 4.8, they're doing quite well.
Yeah, true. What is that about? That doesn't fill me with hope. But yeah, the trouble with streaming in this heat is that the heat builds, especially when you're playing something like Star Citizen. It gets hotter and hotter and hotter and hotter, and it just sort of keeps going. Well, lights should be, they're mostly bugs, Morbius. They're mostly bugs because in certain ships you have the light buttons and you can usually cycle between off, on, and emergency. But in a lot of cases they're just, it's a known issue. And they're working on, as Apoc says, 4.9, a lot of these ships have actually got their lighting fixed. But I guess it's not everything. Ashlock, how you doing? Boosh. Yeah, so we've had 2 instancing and 1 4.9 test. Because I know they were hoping to get 4.9 out on yesterday. They said Tuesday, Wednesday, didn't they? So it wasn't yesterday. They've said last night they're hoping to do it today. So fingers crossed. There she is. You live in Qatar. 41 Celsius. And it feels even hotter. I can imagine. Thing is, though, as always, it's very relative, isn't it? Someone who's used to living in 5 degrees year-round suddenly gets into a place that's 20 degrees and it feels ridiculously hot to them. Alright, where are we meeting? Are we heading up to Seraphim, or are we just getting out of orbit?
Most of the group is currently down at Orison. I'm at Seraphim right now, just waiting on a couple people to join up, and then I'm heading down there to join up with you guys.
Okay, where should I take my assault to then? Seraphim. To get loaded.
Do we need to put any vehicles on it, or are we
Well,
just going to load the 2 Salvations from Josh's dealers when we get somewhere?
I mean, we might as well leave them on Josh's then, so that people who are going to man them go in Josh's, and then once they start collecting, they can drop off in Josh's and then bring them back in mine if they haven't got room.
Works for me.
Yeah.
We're probably going to meet up there at the first gathering location, so...
Okay. I will head over to that location then. Do we know where it is yet? Or if I'm following anyone?
I'm just checking right now.
Okay. Yo, Roxas! No, 4.9. 4.9. Yeah, so that's coming in 4.9. It's working in 4.9, but not in this build. Which is going to be very cool. Very, very nice. I am looking forward to being able to go down to operations and fly from there and just use this as an emergency raft, you know? Or, you know, if we need to go check something out. Well, people that live there that consider 26 degrees cold. Damn. Yeah, humidity is what really gets it going. Alright. Alright, we've got that on. Let me just go turn the lights off. My MFDs are working this time. Are the volumes alright, guys? Can't turn them back on again, but it stops that stupid flashing red light, which is fine. Yo, Facemaker. Yeah, I'm alright, thank you. You found either a fault or an ancient reef in the subsurface this morning. You what? What are you talking about? Where are you? Yo, Menjira, welcome. Do we know if the Ironclad still requires the command? No, in 4.9, you don't need the command. Well, no, you don't need it. You shouldn't need it. You'll be able to fly it from that operations room. Brother Graves, thank you for the follow. How are you doing? No, 4.9. It's on the PTU when that comes along. 4.9 is when it's happening. Oops, wrong button. Just actually remembered my cameras. So that's what it's going to be like. We did an op the other day, and I set all these cameras up. This was when we wanted to do the... Oh, I can't remember what it was, the operation we did, but...
Alright, we have an extra Salvation that's getting ready to launch from Orison here and join you.
Copy that. I'll meet them at Seraphim. No, I won't, because they don't. Do they have a quantum drive? They do, don't they? Are we not able to go faster? We're in QT mode. Has it not worked? Yo, Bob! I beat the Orc again. That's because I didn't have to do anything, thankfully. I'd enjoy it while it happens. It isn't going to happen again. So this is Zimoth with Apon. Do I have any crew on board my Ironclad?
You took off before any of them could get there.
Oh boy, were they supposed to be joining me? Sorry. Shall I can come back down.
At least one Salvation that is preparing to take off and join you. The rest are gonna be hopping on the other ships until we get to a location.
Okay, cool. My apologies. Monkey, happy Wednesday.
You surprised us by being ready.
Yeah, I was. Yeah, I don't know what's going on today.
You got your go-go juice this morning.
I think so. Yeah. Just. Oh. Maybe I should turn the temperature up normally.
What did you have for breakfast?
A lot. Were you all supposed to be jumping on board and I just left you all behind? I'm so sorry. No, we shouldn't be falling. Good. Oh, I love this ship. I love being the captain of this ship. That's why I wanted to take it. Even though, viably, it makes no real sense. I just wanted it. Wanted to use it again. Yo, Brother Graves, how you doing? Whereabouts in Canada are you? Impound is kind of like a reseller of, you know, like if someone sells their Star Citizen account, they basically sell off their ships individually. Oh, you already know? Are you already a buyer? Every day, Hawk, since 4.8.2 launched, I logged out in my Ironclad, and when I come back in, the game from where you left off. Oh, you've been logging in and out? Yeah, it's just such a nice ship. Big shame about the bugs, but it's slowly getting there. Oh, the Silverado paint, very nice. You had a power outage. Do you know we've had an email from our Northern Power Grid, our power supply, or not power suppliers, but the people who handle all the power grids around here, and they said with the heat, it's likely there will be problems. Whenever they say that, guaranteed we'll have power cuts, and we are quite prone to them here. Which is, yeah, keep that in mind. If I suddenly disappear, it's probably for that reason. All the heat's just gotten to me and I just spontaneously combusted. Been using it for commodity trading. It's really nice that it's starting to get a bit more usable. I want to... So, you know the first mission? The first Ling mission, where it's... I think you can get like 460 or 450,000 creds for it. And the actual... In fact, I can show you now. And the job isn't that huge. I mean, it's in Pyro. But here it is, look. 476,000 credits to deliver 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 SEU from, you know, dangerous-ish places, but like Shepherd's Rest, to the different mining state things. So it's a bit of a trek. But I've been wanting to do that in my ironclad with a small crew for a while, and I would send a big bunch of that money to the org, but obviously pay the crew as well. So keep an eye out for that one. I'd like to do that at some point. But what I'm wondering is, can we all take that mission on as individuals and just load the ironclad up multiple times over with that mission and go and deliver it and get paid 476, and then, you know, keep some, of course, but then donate some to the org as well? I don't know if that's possible. But I think in 4.9, they're also expanding on the Ling missions as well, from what I understand. Yo, Webby, nice to see you again, sir. How are you today? I bet it's warm where you are. You down south, aren't you? 4.9. It's end of July is when we will be able to fly this from the operations center. Yo, Shield, how you doing? Cacade, welcome. Last year we had 6 months of drought in eastern Canada. Now we're pouring rain for months. And lucky as hot as balls. Yeah, there's no consistency. Man, I adore this ship so much. It's probably my favorite ship right now. And I say right now because that changes now and again. Yeah, I don't think I mentioned it was in now. Maybe I said something about it being in 4.9 now. And it confused you a little bit. I don't remember, but yeah, I don't remember. I mean, who knows? I may have said it was in now, but I didn't mean it. Obviously, you need to know when I mean things and don't mean things. Come on. Enough drought to put fire bans in place. Blimey. We have somewhat recently come out of a hosepipe ban, though, which is, I suppose, the equivalent. Not super recently, but it was around for quite a while. Oh! Oh, it's A-Buck. Hello, A-Buck.
Hello.
You all mouthed and ready to go? It's a mighty fine looking ship. I completely forgot about the Moth. What's the ETA on that, Sally? Any ideas yet?
Trying to find him, hold on.
Roger. Working, it's 35. Oh. Yes. To be fair, it's only like 27-ish around here, I think. Oh, I don't know. Hiya, Bob! Wait, my VoIP wasn't working, I don't think. Any of you hear me on VoIP? You're deep in railing land. Been grinding Schuben wreck. Very nice, so you can finally do Rock Cracker. Here comes Starbirdo. People were mad about the forest bans, but it worked. No new fights. Well, that's it. They gotta do what they gotta do, haven't they? It's worth it versus fires, right? Imagine if VoIP worked. I know. It was hot enough here in Ontario last week to melt my daughter's lunch snacks in a box. I used to love that at school. I didn't used to love it. When you're at school and you go into your pack-up and you've just got like melted bars and chocolate and all sorts of stuff. Oh, it's so funny. Everything's just smush. Well, there goes a reclaimer, look. Well, that was faster than expected. Off they go. Yo, Gold, how you doing? Oh, you did?
Yes.
Hey! Hello over there. I don't think Bob can hear me because he's a little bit further. You're within the 50 meter range. Bob's just out of it. Who's the third person you got? Ah, yeah, I can't see their name, but I can see them in the turret. They're ready. Gene, you look super ready, Gene. You go get that ship. Pax, it's Evan. Yo, Albright, welcome. All good, thank you. So right now, we're just waiting on a Salvation to come along and land in my ship. I am technically ferrying the Salvations. We have Reclaimers out, ready to salvage. We have a Moth ready to salvage.
Is your hangar open?
No, not yet. I'm just waiting, just in case. I don't want to be... Suddenly someone just takes the opportunity while we're hanging around. Yeah, just give me a warning when they're on their way and I'll drop down and open it up. Wait, did I not... Where's my... Oh, I'm in an armistice, that's why I can't pull the weapon out. Been recording some off-grid today at Hathor. Living just on the outskirts of one of the Hathor path sites, and I was looting, trying to find some components. Didn't find any components, unfortunately, but did a bit of looting. A Hornet came around while I was in the middle of looting and just sort of looked at my clipper. Thankfully, they sort of hovered around, looked at my clipper, then moved off a little bit, same path, and looked around, and then went off somewhere else. So thankfully I didn't get taken out. Kind of cool being out. I've got the fan on me as well, so it feels like I'm, even though I'm fully enclosed in this clothing, it feels like I'm kind of stood here looking out. De Gunther, good morning. Surprisingly not melting in the German summer. What temperature, whereabouts are you, Gold? Saved up some cash and treated yourself to a portable split AC unit. That's definitely on my list one of these days. Unfortunately, I've just got other priorities. But, yeah, an AC unit.
Alright, never mind on the Salvation for a minute. They had a hangar issue. We're just going to head up to surf and then start rolling.
Okay. Oh, that's a shame. Right, I'll meet you all up there then. Whee! G-Sharp, welcome. It's been confirmed that you will be able to pilot. Yes, it has. Yeah, I know. And it's in the next patch as well. Well, it's not the next patch. The next patch is 4.8.3. It's that's coming. What day are we on? Yeah, next week. This time next week, 4.8.3, and then 4.9 at the end of July is when we will be able to fly this thing from the new bridge, I guess. Be a proper operations center then. Wait, elevator? No. Oh yeah, okay. Still got that trespassing bug. Yeah, today I just wanted to kind of chill out and just watch everything happening and not really do much. I just like being able to sit back and watch everything happening and people doing things. It's nice. The fan blowing hot air out of your window might help. Yeah, yeah. Just throw it back out again. Alright, so, Seraphim. Oh, we're not even quite out of atmosphere yet. Yeah, unfortunately, the Salvation that was supposed to be coming on board is having some issues. I think I'm having some issues here as well. Maybe once we're out of our atmosphere, it'll start doing it, but I'm not seeing my... I don't have a... Wait, I don't have a quantum drive.
Check your gear.
What do you mean?
Is your gear up?
Yeah, but I'm not seeing... I don't have a quantum drive in the power management at all. I got coolers, life support, radar, shields, engines, guns. No, I mean I know I've claimed.
Diagnostics MFD.
It's not showing up in there either.
What the?
Is this the one that we?
Try disconnecting and reconnecting the ironclad.
I will, yeah, but I've got to get out of atmosphere first, otherwise it's gonna
Fall.
Yeah. I might be best actually turning around and going back down and landing and then doing it.
Yeah.
Because I'm not going to be able to get there otherwise. Alright, bear with me, guys. That's why I was stuck at 130, even in quantum mode. Let's get this sorted. If you guys want to go ahead and get on with your stuff, I will rendezvous. Forgot the crew, and I forgot the quantum drive. Yeah. Your computer says it's on fire. What about VTOL Gene? Yeah, I was so ready, I left with that before the ship was finished. So, I don't know what will necessarily be changing in 4.3. 4.8.3. 4.8.3 is specifically a content drop, which is, you know, Xeno threat is coming back. It's that mission. I think we're going to see another alien species in ships that you can interact with. I don't know if that's going to be like killing them or rescuing them or whatever. Nothing overly like, you know, interacting with them properly.
Has officially spawned at Seraphim. They're going to be waiting for you to get up there once you fix your quantum drive issue.
Okay, copy that. Thank you. But there will be bug fixes. There will probably be other little bits of content that will come and some balance changes and whatnot, as we see with every patch. But it's not like a major patch. It's just Xeno threat, basically, content. Yeah, next Wednesday, then. So literally a week away. Jackal, how you doing? So I kind of remember we had when we last used this with the Org properly, we took the quantum drive out of this. And because it was causing, that was when all the bugs were happening. And we must not have put it back in again. Because this is the claimed one with all the new shields. It's not a brand new one. It's the one that that I reclaimed on insurance. Because it has some really nice shields. So I think it's that one that we kind of messed about with, but it should still have a quantum drive in the main ship, shouldn't it? But we'll fiddle with it. Just a few teething issues. Oh, Bear Normal, Fozio, welcome. Spartacus, welcome, good afternoon. No, I'm in quantum mode. But I don't have a quantum drive. That's the difference. That's why the speeds are capped at normal SEM mode. Because it's your quantum drive that actually unlock those speeds. But before, I'll check my stuff and see if I do have a quantum drive. And I'll try undocking and redocking, seeing if that fixes anything. Okay. Let me just go check this quantum drive. Yeah, you see it's there. Yeah, whatever. Is that supposed to be it? Well, they both have one. I don't know. Yeah, it should be. It should be the one. Either should work, really. And part of the workaround was to take the quantum drive out of this. In fact, let me just try undocking and redocking. That might fix
I think
it.
it might be the Brick TS2 from when we did Pharaoh Fiesta.
That was it. Yeah. What? So if I take out this quantum drive, just track to beam it out
You
if we
should
can.
still have the original one there in your inventory at Orison.
Oh, so I just have to lower it and do the whole work thing. Yeah. Okay.
It's also a size 3, so you can't do anything without lowering it anyway.
Okay, yeah, fair point. I'll get out then. What's the order of that I have to do it with the quantum and jump module? So there's a special
Lower it,
way.
remove the jump module, save, and then remove the quantum drives, add in the new one, add the jump drive back in, and save again.
All right, thank you. Yo, Michael, L7, free speech, welcome. At this time of day, it's hotter outside than in. It certainly is. Verpine, thank you so much for the 18 months, my friend. Bills and party, please. Thank you, sir. Oops. That would have probably hurt. All a bit of a faff, but it was, yeah, this is the ironclad that we use. As Apoc said, it was the Pharaoh Fiesta where we had, it was such a nightmare with the amount of bugs with the ironclad. And I ended up, well, it went fine. It was just a lot of stop-starting, and we ended up taking, I think, one of the quantum drives out because it was causing problems as part of the workaround. But let me get this sorted. Beers and Paddy, and thank you, sir. Might not be a sir that's doing the donating, no, the sub. See you. So 4.9. Oh, thank you, 8Webby. Yeah, there's quite a few interesting things in 4.9. It's not like a huge patch with massive features, although it's bringing instancing tech, and Siege of Orison is the first one that's, hopefully, they may delay it, we'll see, but it's, you know, that's the first use case of instancing that we're gonna see. Some updates to the insurance and whatnot, which is just keeping us going forwards. We're getting a new super heavy combat armor, which is pretty darn cool, and a weapon for it. We're getting a bullpup rifle, maybe a lever action rifle as well, if the leaks are anything to go by on that one. What else are we getting, guys? There's other stuff. So, propulsion. It's Quantum drive is empty, so let's stick that on. I don't have a single jump module, but I guess I don't need one. It'll still work without it, won't it? I've equipped the camera, which was unequipped. But for some reason, I don't see a single jump module at all.
Ryan.
Yeah.
Call your reclaimer, take it out of that one, and remove the jump drive first, and then the quantum drive after, and use it in your ironclad.
Okay. That's weird. I wonder what
If
happened.
that's too big, use another ship.
Yeah, size 3, is it? Let me just double check this then. So, is the reclaimer size 3 jump?
I'm pretty sure it's size 3 on the reclaimer. There's no size 4.
Yeah, yeah. No, you're right. It's
There's
the
a size
same.
4 quantum drive on the Idris and the A90, but everything else is size 4.
It's a camera. It's the same one that I,
Yeah.
you know, the quantum is the same.
Just remember to remove the jump drive first, otherwise it goes poof.
Yeah, and save it. That's probably what happened, I'm guessing. That's probably why my 2 jump drives have gone poof.
Yeah. That's a weird bug they haven't fixed yet.
Yeah, it's a nightmare, that one. So.
Luckily, the jump drives are like 2K.
Yeah. So I don't need to even take the thingy off that one. I've got the quantum drive.
Take the jump drive out, otherwise you'll miss 2.
No, I've taken it off and saved it. I've taken the jump module off the Reclaimer's quantum drive and saved it, but I haven't bothered removing the quantum drive from the Reclaimer. And I should.
Yep, that's fine.
Yeah,
You
it's
should
here.
now be
It's
able to
here.
see it.
All right, it should be equipped. Let's try it. It's funny because it's systemic. Like, it works technically as it should in terms of you don't get this because you haven't got that, or that's not equipped, so that's why you can't do that. It's just there's bugs that are kind of making it a problem, and that's why it's not happening, which is kind of funny, but we're getting there. This is why knowing the workarounds is important, but hopefully they can stick to their word about, you know, trying to fix the issues that new players would face within the first hour of gameplay. I don't know if that would include things like the jump module, the quantum drive, and having to do that silly, you know, let's do this to do that. Within the first hour, I can't imagine a new player would be thinking, let's swap out my quantum drive. They may, though. Are you able to play again, Michael? Nice, very happy to hear that. There's still a lot of issues that need to be rectified, but the fact that you're able to get in and it's pretty smooth for you is good news. Not sure what to start doing first. Well, what ships are you running? Because, I mean, that will really determine what you can and can't do, right? Yo, JC. Yeah, I mean, new players are a hell of a disadvantage. I mean, that makes sense throughout any game, but it's just making it less, you know, a much more frictionless experience for everyone, but also new players. But to me, that whole jump thing, it's not like a game-breaking one, but if you don't know about this, like, that's probably why I have lost those jump drives, because I was doing it wrong, and I couldn't remember the way around to do it, and it just lost them. Nexus! That's alright, mate. You're here now. What's the temperature where you are? Death, I believe, is what it says on the thermometer.
It's currently 47 degrees Celsius.
I'll just sit in an ice bath. Yeah, that's like, do you even step outside during that?
Just came from the outside.
Are they raising insurance costs or changing?
On Saturday.
They're changing.
I can't imagine 10 degrees even more.
They're changing the fuel tank ranges, or yeah, capacities and the efficiencies of the quantum. All right, just let them know I'm heading up to Seraphim now.
Copy that.
Sounds good.
We have what we need. And I have no pips for anything else. Like engines. I love the sound of this vehicle.
You could take that top pip off one of the coolers, or both of them, to turn off.
Oh,
the cooler.
yeah, good idea. So I can turn off one of those, and I mean, we need life support on, right? How much does that take? Oh, that was on. There we are. Power plant offline, for flip's sake. It is like problem solving with the Ironclad. Let's get going now. Oh, absolutely, Zampton. Kraken is going to be a cracking ship. You think it's important to make new friends within this game? It definitely is. It's not a necessity, but I think it is one of those games that you get more out of it if you group up. Like it's a completely different experience. That's not to say you can't enjoy it solo. You absolutely can, and I do, you know. But oh, we've been pulled in. But there's just something about it, crewing together and doing this stuff. All right, I'm around Seraphim. I will come to a stop and open the door if someone... Who's joining me?
I'm sending the salvations your way now.
Copy. I'm just pulling up to where you guys are. Bit of extra protection, and then I will turn this stupid flashing light off.
19 people today joining us in this event.
Very nice. Thank you, everybody, for joining us. Much appreciated. Yes, we need life support. We have crew on board. Although I think they'll be wearing equipment and stuff. Here's everybody, look. Right. Alright, gonna get the door now to turn these lights off as well. I know I can do it from where I am, but I don't want to do that. I want to see him come in.
They're getting ready and they'll be at my port soon.
Copy. Oh, bless you, JC. Thank you, sir. What do you need radar? Well, radar you need for detecting other ships, seeing your pips when you're shooting. You need it for detecting other signatures of you know, content like resources and so forth. So it's quite important. And it's probably going to get even more important as they start rolling out the other updates to radars and scanners and having them a bit more bespoke to the actual role of it, you know. Don't like that being on it. Yo, Yeti, how you doing, by the way? You found Eckhart. Defend the bunker mission was a pretty good way to grind up fast and early cash. Yeah, there's one to go for. Zendek, her, welcome. How you both doing? Sorry, I've not been keeping up there. Veg, welcome. You're solo and started a month ago, saving up for a Starfarer, and money is no object anymore. Very nice. It's definitely worth... Like, I like having a mixture of the two. I enjoy soloing sometimes. I enjoy crewing. It's nice to have a game that offers and supports both. And as much as there is, you know, there's still a big lack of various content types for both. And all scales, not just like huge orgs or single individuals. It's going to start, you know, we already is. We're starting to see more and more content roll out for all types. And I think instancing will help in that regard as well. Ralph, how you doing? We've just sort of gotten started, really. Oh, you mean right now? Sorry, yeah, no. There's no real reason to have radars. But for this very moment, it's useful for me, really, just so that I know where my other lot are. Zendek, you're more than welcome to join up, my friend. We have a lot of activities going on throughout our life. I don't know, yeah. Keep an eye on Discord. If you join the org, join Discord. Get acclimatized to everything over there and check out the events that we have going on. Plenty are happening. What's that, the Starfarer event? Yeah, I'm doing well, thank you, Yeti. Yeah, they're both really great, thank you. Just trying to keep cool. Someone's got her slippers on. She's got socks and slippers on. She's in like a play suit sort of onesie dress thing. But she wants to put her slippers on. It's like, you know what? Do what you want. I'm not even going to argue with you. We had a cute little argument today about Mummy's tea and coffee. So we were sat outside. Mummy went to the toilet. Rachel went to the toilet. And I just moved her cup out of the way because I didn't want someone knocking it over. And I said, oh, just look out for, look, just watch Mummy's coffee. And she went, it's tea. I'm like, what do you mean? It's coffee. She's like, no, it's tea. I'm like, I'm not arguing with you. She's 4. I'm like, I'm not arguing with you. It's tea. It's coffee. She's like, Mummy doesn't drink coffee. It's like, yes, she does. Like, what? Why are you even fighting me on this point? What's this? Can't we just let it be? I don't understand the mindset of a 4-year-old. It's ridiculous. Once we get the method for raising early alpha UEC, life gets more fun. See, I just enjoy the grind. I wish it was harder to make cash in the game. I really do, because it's like everything is just super, super quick and easy. Ah, here comes someone, look. I guess what we really need is more money pits, money sinks, that kind of stuff. Armor Bugs, how you doing? You want to get into this game, but my first couple of logins were quite confusing. I am sure. Yeah, it's a deep game. There's a lot to it, and it can take a lot of time. Not just getting used to the game, but getting used to the controls and setting up your controls. It's definitely worth investing time into to get set for it. But, you know, patch to patch, things can go wrong, and it can be, you know, you can have a great experience in one patch, and then literally the next patch comes along, everything's broken again. So you've got to have a lot of patience with it. But it's definitely worth getting into, and now I would say, for the sake of just learning how the game flows and how it works, and the general premise of it, so that when it does officially release, you're not starting from beginning there, you know, and learning everything. Johnny, how you doing? Entwill, welcome. What's the ETA on this salvation, please?
On its way to you.
Thank you.
Some minor communication issues.
Okay, no worries. Coffee is bean tea. According to a
That's what we get
4-year-old.
when our comms officer is late.
Well, tell you.
Comes officer was stuck in a 48-degree weather after spending 9 hours in meetings to get money to
You
buy
want a
you big
tissue?
ships.
It's gone up. It's
No,
gone
I
up a
already
degree.
had my cry on the way home. Don't worry.
Oh, you wanting to take part now, Zendek? Still need a red sweaty one. What's that? Sorry? What are you on about, Johnny? Mandarin, welcome. So far, so good. Aside from me not forgetting to pick up the crew and equip a quantum drive. So apart from that, everything's great. Yeah, summer makes my brain 30k. It's like, don't do that, son. Stop. Siren, how you doing? But yeah, if you've got any questions, Armor Bugs, ask away, my friend. I can see Starbirdo. What's Starbirdo flying? Is he in the Sally? Sounds a bit too big to be a Sally, but it could be. Aha. Hello, Starbirdo. Come on in. Plenty of room. All right, Starbirdo is loading in now. Do we have any others joining me inside the assault? Hi, Venick. Welcome. Yeah, pre-checklist. Before you take off, make sure you got the crew.
Doesn't sound like it.
Yo, Starberto, how you
Doesn't
doing?
sound like any others right now.
Right,
Not entirely
copy.
sure what happened to the other salvations.
What is our location then? Heading to
Head for SCD-1. We've got a couple things to salvage here.
SCD-1. Is that Daymar?
Daymar, yes.
Copy. Make yourself at home, Starberto. Mi casa es su casa. Can you hear me all right? Give me a nod. I tease. All right, let's get moving. Oh, this flipping lights come on again. Nope, we're just going to have to fly around in a red flashing disco. Never mind. So, SCD-1, Daymar. Let's head there now. For a moment there, I thought I wasn't going to have fuel. It's not giving me the marker, but maybe it's this one. It usually is. Nope, that's selling. Nuts. Alright. That looks like it's worked. OM1 first. There we are. She's slow. She's a slow one. But I do love it. Yo, known, how you doing? Welcome. Yep. She's such a beautiful ship. Such a useful ship as well. And with the ability to rearm and refuel and repair and whatnot, it's even more of a good asset. So yeah, one of our objectives today is just to kind of clean up the verse. You know, there's obviously a lot of bricked ships just lying around in places, and it can cause difficulties with performance and stability. So, not to mention they just get in the way. Who's that? Is that you, Starbirdo? Or is that party chat? Ooh, just on the horizon of the sunlight as well. Very nice. Yo, Mighty Kulch, welcome. You've been trying for 6 years to play starters and have finally managed to successfully, during a free flight, got a starter and have been having fun since, soloing stuff. But the learning curve is a bit yikes. It certainly is, mate. But yeah, ask any questions. As Sandman says, watching streams and videos is a good way of just learning the ropes. The problem is they've tried to do tutorials and things change in Star Citizen so quick that it kind of just is a waste of time. So really, it's best to just get in and make the mistakes, and learn. You know, learn that way. That's kind of. I mean, I make so many mistakes still, so the learning is slow. Which ship do you recommend to level up rep early with Redwind? Something like a Nomad might be useful. I don't know what the progression quantities are for Redwind. All right, Star. Do you want to make your way into the Salvation, mate? We'll be down here soon, and I'll get you launched out. I think I did that a bit early. If you have a Nomad, start with that. You got 24 SEU.
Just let us know when you're in position. Your salvation is ready for deployment. On your
Copy that. I will come to a standstill and let him launch, and then put down later. Alright, let him know. Doors are opening. He's good to launch once it's done.
copy that.
Yeah, as you say in Territus. How you doing, by the way? Tutorial is super, super basic. Woo! Starberto is away. Yeah, if you want to let the rest of the Sallies know. Are they all around here, or are they in different areas now?
They're working their way towards us right now from various
Okay.
locations.
Let them all know that when we're moving off, they load into mine, but empty into Josh's, and we'll keep that flow going. Oh, are we munching away on an ironclad right now?
Yep.
Seems
There's
quite
a
apt.
reclaimer that looks like it started, but then I don't know if he crashed or disconnected, but it's just floating there.
Oh. Oh, yeah, that's not one of ours, is it?
Nope.
Well, his loss. Moth's gain. Yeah, so that reclaimer is not ours. Don't know who that belongs to, but they've just kind of left.
There is a beautiful sunrise happening right now.
Yeah, this couldn't have been timed better. There's a raft over there. Poor thing. Right. Has anyone encountered their ship spawning in the Son of Stand? Yes, that's a known issue when if you try and log in after logging out in your ship, and there may be something in your way. Like if you try and log out, or if you log out somewhere and then someone else logs out in the same spot and then you try to log in, it can cause a clash there. And you can, struggle to get back in again. It'll spawn you at coordinate 000, which is the moon, the sun. Sorry. Yo, playing cantrip. How you doing? Yes, it will be a mission arc. Well, not a mission arc, but it will be more of a dynamic mission. Will salvaging dead ships and so forth. They're slowly getting to that point of the insurance. So the insurance thing needs to be more up to date, so that if a ship is claimed on insurance, then it becomes notifies the salvaging division or the salvaging guild or whatever, and then puts those missions out for salvagers to go and grab. And then, we come along and we salvage. It's all part and parcel of where they're wanting to get to, but there's other systems that need to be in place, or more robust, really, for that to work and for that sort of dynamic spawning to happen. I love this bit here. If we can get a seat here, and you can kind of just watch and command. This is where we were during that Pharaoh Fiesta, when Mighty thought he would start dropping bombs. Often they technically shouldn't have impacted us, but dropping, what was it, size 3, size 5 bombs, something like that. At a decent range over the turrets, and one of them created a wave that literally moved the ship, threw me onto the floor. It was crazy. Oh, we have quite a lot of ships around here. There's a Carrack over there, there's a Moth, there's a Mole, or maybe one of the two, and there's a Raft upside down almost.
It's freaking Daymar. It's a gold mine for any salvager.
It is. Hey, we got big old Reclaimer coming in now.
Can you open your top back up again?
Yeah, can do. Just gonna watch this Reclaimer come past. Sorry, Stat.
Okay, never mind on the door. We've got the other ironclad.
Oh, is it wanting to unload?
Yeah. The other ironclad wasn't here yet, but they just got here.
Okay, I'll open it anyway, just because then they can come in and go whenever they need. Oh, very nice, Mighty. Oh, yeah, just like a barbecue. Sorry, I thought you were saying you were having a barbecue. But yeah, exactly. It's operations like this that I really like. They're just calm, casual. We're just doing, you know, our stuff. Yo, E-Hawk. Yeah. Sometimes I wish I'd calm down. Yeah, we are pretty active. Almost 24/7. Yo, Starbirdo, if you're unloading, mate, unload in Josh's.
Sometimes too active.
Can you let Starbirdo know to unload in Josh's? Because I think he's landing in mine, but we don't want it unloaded in ours.
Yep.
Thank you. Yo, Starbirdo, are you unloading, or are you just chilling? Okay. Coming up on deck if you want. Here comes Josh. There's a few bugs still there, Black, but it's definitely not as bad as it was. The desync's terrible, though. Ships are so jittery. But yeah, the Ironclad is usable now. Still has its occasional problems, but it's a lot better than it was. Bump. Wave at me, mate Josh. Yeah, coming up. The view's great. The air's not great, but the view's great. So we have a little swarm of Salvations. They're out just grabbing, you know, gathering RMC. The RMC will be loaded into Josh's. The Sallies will be loaded into here. We have Reclaimers. We have Moths. They're all doing something. And we're just gathering RMC to sell, to make money for the org. And and also use for repair arm and whatnot. But then also, in fact, I could do, at some point, could I get a few boxes of RMC to be dropped off in my ship so that it's there for triple R's?
Oh yeah. Yeah, we'll see if the reclaimer can print you a bigger than 1SCU box. Maybe
Yeah.
8 or 16.
Yeah, nice one. Although it still won't go very far, but it's still good to have just in case.
Always only eights.
Yeah.
Unmanaged.
Yeah. Any bigger, too much. Any smaller, nightmare. Yo, Willie. Yeah, it is. Welcome, mate. It's so cool.
Incoming.
Oh, lovely. Thank you, sir. Oh, I don't have a big old tractor beam for this. Have you got a tractor beam on? Oh, hang on. Do I have a... Oh, no, I don't with this ship, do I? I won't be able to use
It's only
this.
gonna be an 8 SCU.
I can use this big box, this small multi-tool, can't I? I might be within range. I don't think I am. So funny, that other reclaimer is... Oh, I don't know who owns that. But it's just sitting there. But yeah, we're just trying to also clean up the verse. You know, all these brick ships just sitting there, getting in the way, causing performance problems. That must be tech.
APOC broke the moth again.
What's happened?
True to his name.
The screen is not interactable at all.
Oh man, what is there anything you can do? I guess that's...
We're triaging right now.
Alright, copy. Yo, tech! So, Astro, so that reclaimer is nibbling on an ironclad. Should we go have a look?
Alright, it just doesn't like me. Box should be printing on your side now.
Or literally someone else just go and print one off.
So true to your name, bro.
But yeah, that reclaimer there, I don't know whose that is, but our reclaimer is just chomping away on this. They're all picking at it. Look, you got Stang in a Fortune, you got Starbirdo, and I don't know who the other one is. Don't have a name for them in there. Salvations. Thank you, sir.
You know we're gonna charge you for that, right?
Well, you absolutely should, to be fair. Unless it's for Orgoms.
Oh yeah. Also, I need to pay you. Oh, you're the last one.
Yes, 100,000, send it, please.
Broke, aren't we?
Well, no, not really, but I'm getting there. 145k I've got.
Oh god.
So I'm almost, in the realm of Star Citizen, I'm pretty broke. Yeah, it's about right, isn't it, playing catch-up? Just how it goes. It'd be great to hear a comparison of scraping speeds between the ships using abrades. While we are doing this, can we gather some information from others about the scraping speeds of the abrades between the different ships, please? If we can get some information on that. No, I didn't play in catch-up. No, they don't like me. Zerator, we are scraping...
Information should be available on Urkel for that.
Oh, fair point. Yeah, you're best off checking Urkel, to be fair, Jackal. That'll tell you the difference between them all. So, we're scraping RMC. Or do you mean what ship are we scraping? At the moment, we're scraping an ironclad over there. Should we go and have a look? I'll detach and go and have a fly around, see what I can see.
100k sent your way.
Received, thank you, sir. 8 brick shipped.
Thank you for keeping Stanton safe.
Absolutely. Blocking freight elevators. Whereabouts that? Is that here, JC? Is that where we are? Can someone please pull the crazy man off the roof of the ship before the other crazy man on the bridge hits the red labeled VLS? Yo, Kron, how you doing? It's definitely worth having a go. Just gonna nip to the loo and before I go bezzing around in my command module. It's certainly worth having a go with an org. It's
Don't worry, we have Overwatch.
Yobby. It's a lot of fun, you know. And it opens the game up to so many more different experiences that you just wouldn't get solo play. And don't get me wrong, I love soloing in Star Citizen. It is great fun, but it's nice to have this kind of experience as well. This experience. I could leave you with a nice view of the operation, but you know, we're role playing. Oh, you know. Warmer out there than it is in here, thankfully. Yo, Quiet Frenzy. I'm back. Sean, welcome. You got work. Are you jumping in afterwards then? Oh, you're at Opera. Where's Opera? Which one's that on? That's Hurston, isn't it? Yeah, our plan was we'll see what we can find here, and if we don't find anything, we'll head off to Pyro, but I think we're going to be fine. We're doing it. We're chipping away at a very small amount of ships that are, you know, bricked and out here to be munched on. Money just sitting around, basically. So many bricked ships. Migration!
We have one extra salvation if you want to use it.
No, I'm good. I'll fly around in this and just keep an eye on everything that's going on. I'll watch, take a look at it all.
Yeah, now finally the command module has a use.
Yeah. So we've got Jerry and Stang munching away on this. Ironclad. And then there looks like there was an old reclaimer. Oh, it's the reclaimer that was just sat there. They've dismantled it, and now they're eating away on that one as well. Don't have any cameras set up for this one, unfortunately.
We got the ironclad to the point where the bigger ships were having a hard time getting an angle, so we're leaving it to the smaller ones now.
Yeah, wise approach. Plenty of stuff around here as well. A raft. Looks like a moth or a mole there. Can't quite tell without looking closer. Ah, it's a mole, I think. Yes, I believe it is. I could be wrong though. Oh, it's a moth. Nothing in it. Thing with these Shuban outposts, missions bring people here because you've got caves. So the starting mission of, you know, for Shuban, first sort of mission, a lot of people come to these places either to check caves for things like the gems they need. Sometimes they'll come and look for to drop off because it's a delivery location as well. So yeah, it can get pretty busy. Some nice pack in there, Josh. Oh, look at the RMC in there already. I might pop over and see her, Josh. Yo, PZ, this is Dayman. That's a good point. Oh, no, shields online. Let's go back into SEM mode. We'll turn engines off. Yeah, do we have like a tier 1 or tier 2? I mean, tier 1 would be good, wouldn't it, for a few of us? Respawn point, anyway.
We have a terrapin on grid.
That's tier 3, isn't it?
Yeah. we'll get one of the haulers deployed now.
Okay, yeah, and we'll get a few of us stored inside. Pilots like like me, Josh, the Reclaimer, APOC, Bob, people who are in ships already that have multiple crew members would make sense.
Yep, switching the Terrapin to an Apollo now.
Medic is a tier 2 bed.
What's the range on that?
8,000 kilometers.
I mean, that should be enough, shouldn't it?
As long as it's in the same planetary areas, that should be fine.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, we could stick with that maybe. Save having to go and get something else.
The only limitation on the Terrapin is that it's only one bed, so you can't respawn a bunch of people at once.
Which technically it would either be a single incident or potentially a crew of people that can take it in turns. Yo, Pyromaniac, thank you for the follow, welcome. Thank you, Zamton. It just, starcitizen just provides, you know, visuals-wise. Don't have to do much. Yo, Motrin, welcome. Yeah, by all means, exclamation Discord. Yo, Aries. Exclamation org. Nexus. Hello, Nexus. You and your F8.
Hello.
Is your VoIP working? Yo, Josh. How are we looking in here? Looks like we've got quite a bit of RMC already, mate. Wow.
Doing an on-field audit.
Yeah. These 16s?
Yep.
Nice. Is this all from the Moth so far, then?
Moth would be 8s, that's Reclaimer.
Ah, okay. Wow. And then a few from the Sallies. Very nice.
Okay, I stepped foot in a baseline cloud, so I have to bitch about this. The paints on both the assault and base should be flipped. This is ridiculous.
Well, I like my yellow and black. Thank you very much. Don't be shooting me.
No, I'm fixing some issues here and there.
Okay, I'm gonna leave you to it. Okay. It was bound to happen. Nexus has come on board. He can't let things lie when it comes to cargo moving and storage. Patches on your battle vest. Now that sounds like a fun time, mate. I can't imagine this with Genesis, though. As cool as Daymar looked, Daymar's always looked amazing as like a sandy moon. And I think most of that is because of things like Star Wars. Sandy desert moons and Dune have always had a bit of an affinity when it comes to sci-fi. So I feel like seeing this with Genesis is going to be... Oh, I can't wait. You're in an abandoned Polaris near Microtech. I think, to be fair, we have so much to get on with around here. We don't need to spread out any further. We might as well stay together and make use of everyone being in close proximity or, you know, the benefits of that while we have the opportunity rather than taking a risk and splitting up more. Because there's just so much here. Yeah, absolutely, Chronic. That'll be cool, mate. You got one eye open. With one eye open. Under the sunlight. Just needs another sun. Yeah, that would be cool. Alright, where is Tech? Because we could start setting our... Has he actually gone back for an Apollo? Or are we sticking with the Terrapin?
We're sticking with the Terrapin. He's on board. I'll send him your way.
Yeah, nice one. Yeah, it might be worth asking Josh. APOC, I don't know if you've set your spawn. You, Bob, anyone on board multi-crew ships would be useful because it might not be everyone that goes down. My desert, my Daima, my dune. Yeah, Daima is one of my favourites, just mostly because it's the first one well, the first of 3 we ever got, wasn't it? And obviously Yella and Selin, they feel a little bit more desolate, less sort of welcoming, you know, compared to a desert. But I do just feel like did I not shut that? Like I prefer this style of moon, and it was pretty much the first place I ever came to when we first had any form of land to explore. So it is nice. Hello Tech, how you doing? Yo freaking, how you doing? Hey, you're following me now, mate. That is much appreciated. After 6, welcome. Is that the door? Or am I at the wrong side? Do you hear me, Tech? Over comms, over VoIP. I guess not. That's a shame. Where is the door? Thought it was the other side. It was. Hello, mate. Alright, yeah, anyone like, you know, Josh, guys, it probably might be worth, for those in ships where you've got others involved, it might be worth setting spawns here. Because it might not be the ship that gets you, it might be something else. Lovely, lovely. Thank you, Tech. The Raiders of Pain. Ooh, a vulture.
I really hate you.
Why, what? What did I do?
Not you. APOC was talking about how cold his weather is, and I miss.
Yes, it's nice to just go and like get some cold water in the bath and just stand in it. Kind of cools me down.
Dealing with that heat wave over in the UK, and Nexus lives in a desert.
Yeah.
And I'm over here saying my feet were cold last night because it hit 4 degrees.
Oh, nice.
I need permission to shoot APOC in the face.
Yeah, go for it.
Being inconsiderate.
Shamelessly plug. Oh, yes! Yeah, APOC. Thank you for all your updates, by the way, mate, on Discord. That is crazy amount of work you've done there. Do you want to just talk us through it? Because you'll have a better understanding of what it all means than I will.
I logged in at almost 1 o'clock in the morning. I'll just do that update quickly. And then went to bed at 6 o'clock in the morning.
Wow. So what's new then?
So first up, there's the new division setup. That's probably the biggest change for most people.
That's version 3, is it?
Yeah, Division's V3,
Yo, Nick.
which has basically changed all of the division channels from individual channels to forum-style channels.
Yeah.
So now we have basically it's a super modular system now where we can add and change departments kind of at will as we need to as the game evolves.
Which is really, really cool because we've got so many different sectors almost within the divisions or subdivisions.
It also lets us do things like the scout department or scout section within the Marines, where it's not really its own full department. It's just the Marines, but doing scouting for their locations and stuff. And it's an extra section just for them, without having to like worry about a thread that then gets lost in the chatter and all that stuff.
Yeah. Oh, it's giving me the wrong cameras.
On that note, though, anyone who is on the Discord and part of the org does need to go back into channels and roles and reset their interest selections, because there have been a few changes on that front, and you need to just deselect everything, wait around 30 seconds for the bot to catch up, and then pick your selections, and you'll get the right channels again.
Right, yeah, so if you're in the org, make sure you're checking your interests, ticking them up where you want, because they have changed a little bit, or there's new ones added. No, there's no atmosphere in Damer. I don't know if is yellow breathable?
Part 2. Part 2 of the change is the new voice channel setup. Previously, we had a whole bunch of social voice channels that were always there. They were always available, but you would see sometimes one or two of them would get use, and then occasionally we'd have not enough of them, and I'd have to go make another one, which I'd then be deleting 2 days later because we didn't need it. With the new change, what I've done is we now have custom voice channels that you can make by joining a specific channel. It's labeled like Start Here. And when you join that channel, it'll automatically move you into a custom voice channel all of your own that you can name with your activity, whatever you happen to be doing that day.
Nice,
and other people can then see that voice channel, might say Onyx runs, or might say mole mining, or salvaging with a reclaimer like we're doing right now.
Yeah.
And then you'll be able to look in the Discord and go, okay, these people are doing Onyx runs. I want to go join that.
That's going to be really helpful. Just people setting up random events, wanting to make sure people know what they're getting into, or for ourselves. Yes, it's true. It does have an atmosphere.
And then
it's just not a good one.
when everyone's done with that channel, and everyone leaves it, it just automatically cleans itself up, so we don't have like a ton of channels just sitting there as clutter with no one in them at the moment.
Yeah. Yeah, that would be quite annoying. Yo, Super Turtle, how you doing? It certainly is. It's beautiful.
And then change number 3 is the opening of G-Lock Bar, which is the new RP section in the Discord.
Oh, yeah.
Similarly, in channels and roles, there is a RP selector now, where you're able to opt in to the RP channels, and there's a whole selection of them there in G-Lock Bar for people to tell their stories.
That's very cool. I think that'll help to inspire people as well when it comes to just knowing what to do and so forth. But yeah, thank you for all that, because there's so... I mean, obviously, as you say, it took you like 4 hours to get it all sorted, but what a difference. Yeah. And that V3 for the org stuff, that's got me excited. Like, when you started coming up with all the different exploration, like Xeno or...
Oh, yeah.
I want Genesis now. A lobby...
Exocartography, cannot wait.
Channel. No, absolutely. What do you mean by the lobby channel, David? Fortunately, it's reset my cameras with it now doing the cameras based on... I know it's a known issue with cameras and the Ironclad, but the command module cameras seem to have taken over, even though I'm now reconnected to the Ironclad assault base. So I don't know what to do about that, but never mind. When I had TeamSpeak, I had a lobby channel that everybody could join into. Oh, we have, like, general Discord lobbies and things like that where people can, different voice channels for either people in-game, the main event, just chilling channels. We have a lot of, like, generalized lobbies for various things. But even just sort of gen chat is where people can just hop in if they're just chilling out and want to chat to people. No, it's not necessarily an org storyline thing. There's, you know, we have a few people that really enjoy the roleplay side of things, and they want to do, they want a place where they can tell their story about their character, they can share their story with other people, meet up and do roleplay stuff together. It's just like an additional section where, for those who really enjoy getting into roleplay, can do so. Like, it's not something that I generally do. My roleplay is mostly just me being me, but in the verse. But even that, I enjoy just going, you know, going down to, if they go to the G-Lock bar, the actual G-Lock bar, we could all just go and chill out and hang out there. That would be kind of cool. Let's go check in on how we're getting on. I might just take the salvation out, actually. Go and do a quick bit of filling her up.
Yep, the one inside your ship is upgraded with trawlers, so it should be better than normal.
Very nice. Let's give it a go. Yeah. Absolutely, Zero. I love reading that stuff. It's so inspiring for me as well to see what other people are doing, to hear their stories. And as much as I don't go all out with like roleplay and stuff, I do enjoy reading that stuff.
Welcome to Knowledge Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. Welcome to Knowledge Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check.
Anywhere in particular I could go to salvage, or is it just anything we see?
Scraping on the Carrack right now. I think the Reclaimer and Ironclad are pretty much fully scraped, but they're too big for my monster factor.
Okay, heading to the Carrack. Deacon, how have you found the SRV? Have you managed to pull anything out of anywhere?
Oh yeah, I collected a small cluster of ships at the jump gate, just in case we get there.
Seems to be working all right then.
Just getting my wings back.
Yeah, it's been a while since you've flown that.
It's been a year or so.
Wow. Alright, let me just find my... Actually, I think... There it is. What on earth? No, don't flipping do that. How do I... Is it G? Yeah, there we are.
Check fire.
We're almost... We've got quite a bit in here actually, but this will help. Why is it giving me an image? Oh, they must have a Fury inside. I think there's a pit bull. I think this carrot's got a pit bull inside. Nothing we can do with it.
Seriously?
Yeah, I think it'll be brick though, I'm assuming. I'm sure I just picked up on one inside here. It was on my radar.
Oh, yeah, okay. I thought it's a reclaimer. Yeah.
There's also a Gattac inside the planet somewhere.
New message of the day, by the way.
Oh. We currently have a new 4.9 build cooking for a potential Evocati published tonight. Very nice, thank you. So, yeah. Hopefully getting back to some more Eva 4.9 tonight. And I think they said they will put some more features in this one to test. So, I don't think it's going to be features we don't already know about. I'm assuming it's going to be the ones, you know, the stuff that's coming in 4.9 that we already know of. But there's still time for more things to get added to 4.9. They haven't finished yet, I'm sure. You don't see anybody on Discord? Oh, I think it's because we need to accept you. Hang on. Bear with me. You won't see the Discord, the org channels. Sorry, mate, I missed that comment. Oh, boy.
Take off complete.
I think while it's a bit of a casual session today, it's fine to bring people in if they want to be a part of it. Good sort of onboarding event, to be fair. If you are alright with that, guys. Under the moonlight. Oh yeah, we use them. Not massively, but, you know, they're cool little things. Oh boy, there's a few of you. Alright, accept. And then, yeah, just hop on Discord, prove that you guys have been accepted into the org via the screenshots. Just look above to be able to, like, to see how to do it. So you have to go to membership verification, and I will keep an eye on that. And once you guys have verified your membership, then we can grant you access.
Take off. Check fire.
We all need a little salvation, absolutely. If anyone is wanting, you know, if you're in the org and you're wanting to try out the salvation, you're more than welcome to come and try this one. I can let someone else use it. I'm just earning my keep while I'm here. Do you think you can grant me access? I haven't got it yet. I think I'll come into it here soon. Right now, I got a steering wheel.
Got a long way to go.
What's that? What with this Karak?
No, earning your keep.
Oh, right. Yeah, will I ever get there? Probably not. Have you sent membership? You haven't. We go through them. I've accepted all the applications that I've seen. When they go on to our Discord and they go on to membership verification and post the image, you will get accepted. I haven't seen any of yours yet, David. I don't know where you've posted it, mate, but it's not in the place that we require by the looks of things. Oh, indeed. Sort of a shame and sad how much goes untold or forgotten. Yeah, there are so many things that happen in Star Citizen, and it's kind of cool because we're creating our own history as an org here, right? This is already happening. Even the Verse is creating its own history with Jump Town and all these other events and things that go on that are player-driven events that happen and sort of get embedded into history. So, in what you post where? Do you mean in the application for joining the org? You don't have to post anything necessarily. Just say looking to join or something like that. You know, you just got to apply more than anything. I don't expect like an essay or anything. If you mean on Discord, you just need to show a screenshot of you in the org as part of it, just as proof that you are a member, so that we can then give you the rights, basically. Yo, Cyber Sled, how you doing? No, you don't need to register. It's, yeah, as Sandman says, it's going to be Eva Cationi, which are, you know, a smallish number, not smallish anymore, but a number of specific testers who are under NDA. And to do that, you either need to be providing a ton of bug reports or be a content creator, and then they'll grant you access, or just wait for, you know, wave 1, which won't be necessarily too long. Nice one, David. Yeah, I'll keep an eye out. Your RP character story is you're a criminal hooligan who happened to stumble with the SM Borg community, convincing me that the good citizen is the way. We're watching you closely, Ares. I don't know. Are these trawlers? Don't know. I don't know. They're just salvation beams. It doesn't actually specify. All right, who's that? Oh, thank you, Apon. I'm in streamer mode, so I can't actually see their name.
Check fire.
Oh, am I full? Oh, flipping heck, I am full. I wasn't paying attention. Alright, on my way to Josh.
Copy.
Oh, I could have kicked it out, actually. In fact, scratch that, because I can push them out, can't I, and keep scraping another 6.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
After you do that, assume the position per Josh, then he'll grab them.
You just have to put it like that.
Landing gear deployed. Landing complete.
Oh, it's doing it. Welcome back, all right. At the moment, we're just clearing up ships that we find, dumping them. You know, munching them, dumping them, gathering up. So far, going good. We've got rid of quite a few big ones as well. There's an ironclad down there, a reclaimer that's being taken up, a carrack here, all of which are bricked and just getting in the way, causing slowdown. Watching this made you go and melt your salvation. They're a great little ship. And what's cool, this little rear section here, where you unload all this stuff, can actually be used to pop things on. It's a cargo grid. You can load things. You can go and fly around, and this would be a great loot and scoot vehicle for Hathor. Going down, you can land really close to where the components are, and just throwing them into the back of your ship. Such a in the cargo bay. Such a great vehicle for that.
Landing gear raised. Check fire.
Just my luck, finally joined an org event, died in EVA, and then when finally joining again, my PC crashed due to a spike in the temperature. Oh man, are you able to get on today? Obviously with the heat, it's gonna cause a few problems for PCs, I'm sure. So when you look in there and you see someone having a lunch.
Iced coffee arrived. I can now talk to you like a human being.
It makes a change.
Is that possible?
Can you slap a tractor beam on? No, I don't think you can, unfortunately.
I think I need something stronger to deal with you specifically, but you know.
Can it fit a battery? No, I don't think so. I think the batteries are going to be too big. Oh, so you can actually put a tractor beam on. The trouble with that is you're not going to be able to... it's like... You could... For looting stuff, you could essentially, I guess, then put a tractor beam on, grab it, and get out of there. But you're limited to just holding one thing. Whereas, really, you want to be dropping down, grabbing the stuff, throwing it in the back nice and quick, and then getting out of there. And you can get into somewhere, you know, and land really easily. Like, I was checking out Hathor today in my off-grid character with my Clipper. And landing and putting it down to go and grab stuff is quite difficult because it takes up a lot of room.
Check fire.
That's Binks. Hiya, Binks!
Morning.
What temperature is it in?
How are you doing?
Oh, good, thank you, mate. How are you? Hot in London?
Not bad, thank you.
You are in London, aren't you?
Very close and it's very, very hot.
Yeah, I bet.
Check file.
Randomly.
3 degrees right now.
Woohoo! Bye. It's like role play with the heat of
Oh
the
yes, I
scraper
forgot
beam.
part 4 of the Discord update.
Oh, go
That
on.
I probably should be telling everyone on stream as well. There are new reaction roles. Make sure you go check the reaction roles opt-in.
Which ones are those? I think I've signed up to them already, but I can't remember what they were. Racing, I think, was one, wasn't it?
There's one for racing, one for squadron events, and one for Marines events.
Very nice. Thank you. Yeah, so check the org announcements, and then you can just kind of sign up to it. You can just click on the emotes, the reactions, and that will sign you up to each notification. So basically, if you've signed up or ticked up, you know, the emote or a reaction for salvage alerts, if someone's flying around in the burst and they see a ship that's like a big ship that can be salvaged, they may go into Discord and sort of at salvage interest and ping those who have salvage interest marked up that there is a ship that is there to be salvaged. Whether people go and salvage it or not, it's up to them, but it's about keeping that communication between all the different divisions so people can, you know, get extra jobs, extra work, make some extra cash without having to even be in game. They can be alerted that there's something worth doing and they can go and do it if they wanted. Yes, I would say so, Yeti. At the moment, I would say Hathor is one of the easiest places out of what's available to get decent ship components. Mostly if you just time it right. Because the amount of times I've been there and those little cupboards have been open or there's been components just strewn everywhere. It's not every time, but you don't have to always go to the effort of, you know, opening the, like, aligning the lasers and doing it. The other alternatives are things like executive locations, and there's all sorts of bits. Is that me you're trying to tractor beam? But yeah, to me it's one of the easiest places, but you've got to be careful still. There's potential threats there, player threats, and of course NPC threats as well. 34 Roughneck. Oh my good lord, mate. Stick your head in some water. What, this velocity? I wouldn't say it's going to be. I wouldn't say it'll be easier to get SRVs to try and pull this over to a Leo. I think that would probably be a lot harder to try and figure out if it's even possible. I don't know. While it's here, you know, this is the good thing about having Salvage as well, Salvations, is that you can all just sort of eat away at it. We've got Vultures, we've got Salvations. It's done in no time, and then you come along with a Reclaimer or a Moth, and you sort of munch it up. I think trying to coordinate a bunch of SRVs to try and lift this out, even if it is possible, would wind up being a real problem. Yeah, SRVs work. Deacon's got an SRV. I think there may be a limit. I don't even think you'd be able to get it out of atmosphere. Does it actually combine the SRV's strength? But, you know, we've got an SRV in action. They're pulling, Deacon's pulling ships around to where we can access them better, but mostly from Lagrange points and areas like that. Yo, Everett, how you doing, mate?
Right now I'm holding the husk of an ironclad up in the air so they can get the bottom.
See, You're a tool. You have a use. Yeah, sir, and Tuba, good
You're a
morning.
tool.
I had a feeling you were jumping
Shut up,
out.
Nexus.
31 near York. Yeah, I'm near York. It's definitely, I can concur with that temperature. Well, I mean, it is technically a free fire zone. We don't, of course, but yeah, it's saying that I was there in my clipper today. A Hornet came along, saw the clipper, and thankfully didn't shoot. But that's not to say that will be the case every time. You have to be careful. In order to get these decent components, you've got to be careful, you've got to be paying attention. You've got to gauge the situation. If you're going there and there's like a bunch of ships, combat ships especially, you're better off avoiding it, right? Just come back another day. When I record in the morning, it's very often quiet compared to when I'm recording at night and there's a bunch of people there chasing me away, firing missiles at me. Bastards. No, they're not constant. Funnily enough, you can tow them in armistice zones using the SRV if they're bricked. You will be warned of an illegal tow, and then the timer will run out and nothing will happen. So there's a disconnect between the notifications that you get and the actual, what happens after. But brick ships you can tow, and you won't get a crime stop. Yeah, we did a bit of testing beforehand just to check this. And of course, the minute you see it saying illegal tow, you're going to be like, disconnect. I'm not going to get a crime stamp for that. But, thank you, Josh, by the way. Tested that one.
I think your depot is full.
Oh, fuck. I've got to pay attention to that. Right, tell Josh I'm on my way.
Copy. It's not your fault. I blame chat, but it's okay.
Yeah, we'll go with that.
Landing gear deployed.
Oh, he's lugging boxes around. Is Josh alright for me to come in and land?
No. Assume the position, and he'll pull them.
Okay. I'm going to assume that the position is this. Is that how we do it in the business? We do need an audio alert. Yeah, that's true. Problem is the MFD is down there. Although we do have it on screen, don't we? I just don't pay attention. It fills up so much quicker than I'm used to with the Vulture. I think that might be why. Yeah, someone's brought a fortune. We've got salvations. We have moths. We have
You're good to go?
hang on. I've got my storage to unload. It's just not allowing me to eject. Come on. It's like the lights on button is...
I think I had this bug before. You have to turn the ship off and on again. So land.
All right.
Landing gear deployed.
If it's the same bug I had, someone else may be able to use it as well.
Oh yeah, with your moth.
I'm landing next to you, so let me know.
Landing complete. System off. Welcome to Roberts Space Industries. Enjoy the ride.
Yeah, that's got it. Off and on
System
work.
check. Engines are on. Take off complete.
dropped to extract it from my backside.
Yes.
Oh,
Do you need a
F4.
wiping, sir?
I certainly do. Has he got a cloth down there? Iceman, how you doing? Welcome. Micah, welcome. Micah. Or Mike R. Almost done. Yeah, we have the Aegis Javelin. That's kind of cool. But a high-end military command ship. Like a CNC ship. Alright, looks like we're empty.
Okay.
Got people out everywhere. So is that Karak ready to be munched then, properly?
They're trying to flip it right now.
Oh, okay. I mean, Deacon, probably getting the SRV involved might be a good one, if not already.
He's on his way.
Lovely. Looks like someone's arrived in a railing down here as well, look.
I believe that railing is actually active loading cargo.
Yeah, I assumed I didn't see it here before, so they must have just come down to do something, which is kind of cool to see things actively happening around us. I like that.
We've had a couple different people trading through while we've been doing this.
Oh, nice. Once again, I'm completely
We have
dubious.
an Aurora Mark II on grid as well. I think he's hand mining.
Ah, cool. Any luck there, Deacon?
Trying. She's a fat bird. Ah!
Landing gear deployed. Landing.
Hey, Solna. Server seemed to be alright, to be fair. Seemed to be running quite well. You're doing alright, mate. Can you hear me? Don't think we're going to be able to pull him up. Whee! Hello! How's the skies looking? Clear? Fresh? Boring? See how he gets on. Oh, oh! Nicely done there, Deacon. Nicely done. This is where it desinks and flips back. Seems to be working, Velocity. We managed to pull it over. All right, boys, let's get some food.
Salvagers
Like riding a
descend.
bike.
See you all closing in. See you.
Release the piranhas.
See you, Solid.
Take off.
Sorry, time to go munching again.
Raised.
Oh, that's a good old flip.
I basically had to kill power to all my radar and just put everything in the engine to
Wow.
even move it.
Pretty crazy. Hey, it's good thinking though. It worked. I don't know if it's syncing up properly with what Dendra's grabbing to what I'm grabbing. Yeah, absolutely, Aries. That's one thing that I really enjoy, and is seeing other players coming and going, you know, doing their own thing. You know, they're coming down here, and they will be seeing all of this, like this kind of, like they'll be coming down, they'll be landing down at this place, and they'll see this, which, you know, most people who know Star Citizen and play regularly, who, you know, they'll see salvages. They won't see threats. But that's not to say that others, you know, might see all these people down here and be like, I'm avoiding that and I'll come back at a later time. It's just nice to see that kind of activity. And as much as it was going to happen at some point where there would be plenty of players flying around, I was always assuming that once the NPCs are coming and going and doing stuff, that's when it will feel busy. But actually, it is happening already with players, which I never really thought about. I just assumed it would be the NPC population creating that kind of sense of population. But you go anywhere now, and there's a bunch of people coming and going places. You see New Babbage. It's busy with people coming and going. Yo, Cloud, how you doing? You haven't been salvaging before. Is it removing the shell of the ship? No. So you've got a few different types. This is scraping the surface. So you're scraping recycled material composite, RMC, which can be either sold for a decent amount or used to repair your own ships in vehicles like the Ironclad Assault and things like that. Then, once you've done that, you can enter what's called fracturing and dismantling, which allows you to basically fracture the ship. You have to have the right sized ship to do it, and that will then break it into smaller pieces, and then you can dismantle it by essentially sucking it up into, I suppose, dust, and it'll then remove the whole ship from the server, and it'll become construction material composite inside your hold that you can also use to sell. The extracting of components can be done outside of salvaging itself, but I suppose is a part of the mechanic. But that's, you need to gain entry to the ship. You need to turn off the locking port. So, you know, click a button and then turn off ship, unlock the ports. As you can see on screen there, that's how you can unlock the access to the components, and then you can take them out. Use them if they're not bricked, sell them to shops if they're worth doing, or sell them to other players if they're worth selling and not bricked. So there's a few stages, and then you've got to go and refine the RMC. Oh, it's just CMC, isn't it, you refine? I don't think you refine RMC, but CMC can be refined and then sold for a greater price than unrefined. I wonder when we'll see the changes to refining, actually. Robotic, welcome. No, they're not completely useless. You can dismantle them in crafting machines and get the basic component, the basic commodities, but you can't get like the rare commodities back anymore. Were you speaking to me there? Sorry.
Yeah, I was just waiting for you to finish replying to chat.
All right.
They have said that they intend the Galaxy to release with all 3 of its current modules, which would include the refining one.
Oh, nice. Okay. So we're thinking November 4.11?
Has to happen before Expo if they're doing it.
I would assume it's going to come in a little sooner than that, to be fair, but yeah, no word on 4.9. I mean, if Genesis is coming in 4.10, maybe that would. It's going to be a huge patch.
My guess would be 4.10 in September, possibly with Genesis and the new rocks.
Yeah, I guess there's a lot of changes coming to mining with 4.10 if Genesis does come, so it would make sense to roll it out with that as well.
We might get our little expanse.
Ooh, yeah. Yo, Susan. But yeah, you can, as you say, turn them in for contracts. You can sell them. Oh no, can you sell bricked components? I can't remember what the outcome was on that one.
I think bricked components aren't currently showing up in the store list.
Oh, okay. But yeah, dismantling for raw resources, excluding the rare stuff. that's about it right now, which really, it's a bit like when we got the change to...
It's the intent that you will be able
FPS
to sell them
items
eventually. They just need to figure out how to stop people duping it.
Yeah, exactly. It's just this tier right now in what we're at. It'll eventually change to tier 2, and then that will be allowing us to unbrick them and so forth. There's a lot involved in that, and as Apox says, duping is one of the main things they have to consider. They don't want people, you know, duplicating components, which is why we need this sort of gamified system in place, which is a shame, but it has to happen. I wish there was a better way, but you know, I don't know. Drop, how you doing? What's the biggest ship that the Vulture can fracture? Is it? I mean, it can fracture any ship, can it? Or is there a limit to that?
Around Connie's size?
Right. Yeah, so around the constellation size. So the Apollo would probably be possible, but you may run out of room.
Moth can do up to around C2 sized-ish.
Are we talking about the actual ability to fracture, or
Yes.
suck everything up? Okay, so there's a limit to fracturing.
Limit to fracturing. You can kind of cheese it a little bit by just shooting the target until it explodes itself, because that'll usually
Yeah.
fracture it the same way, and then you can fracture and suck up the smaller parts.
Yeah, fair enough. Provided you have a way of actually doing that. If you're using a small ship,
Yes.
chances are you won't actually have a weapon to cause. Oh, yeah, I suppose
could
you
spend
could.
quite a while.
Yeah, but getting to that power plant especially would take a while. Right, I think we're almost about ready for the big bird to come in. I can see him lingering. I'm almost at 6 SEU here. If I can just get this last remaining bit, I might be able to get there. Phantom Killer, welcome. 07. It'll be great to see 410 come along. Yeah, I mean, we know the Galaxy's a IAE one, but it's Genesis that I'm really interested in. I can't wait for the Org to go exploring planet side with Genesis planets. We are going to be living out there. Oh, do it quick before he scrapes it. Oh, come on. Don't think I'm going to make it. Oh, here's some. See, the Reclaimer is now about to fracture this beast, this Karak. I was hoping to just get a little bit more off of it, but it doesn't matter either way. There's some 4.8. We're almost there. Can I do it before he fractures it all? .9. I don't know if he's holding off. I always hold everyone up. It's so ridiculous. I'm so sorry. We're almost there. Can't be, you know, much more left to get to 6. That's looking promising. That must be, this must do it. Yeah, there we go. Alright, you can tell the Reclaimer to happily fracture now. Thank you.
Copy.
And apologise for me.
Okay, I know. So you, Deacon, and I almost had a 3-way in midair. So
yeah, I just lowered myself as you came over
Phrasing.
there.
Landing gear deployed. Landing complete.
Not quite. About to go. I wonder if the RMC suddenly comes back again still. We're not going to scrape it because that feels a bit like an exploit, really. Where you can get extra cash for doing that. Alakai, how you doing? Prisoner, welcome. Yeah, the salvation is... Whoa! It's very quick. Yeah, look, all the RMC comes back.
It does semi-come back. It was completely fine on my view, for example.
All right. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I'm assuming CIG know about that. To me, that's that. If you carry on scraping, which I'm sure a lot of people would do, just it's like, oh, it's come back. Let me get that. I'll get some more. That I would sort of see that as a bit of an exploit. So we don't do that just to be on the safe side that we're not involved in it, you know. Kintaro, welcome. No, this is the Salvation. Let me show you it, in fact, because it's a really tiny, excellent little ship. I need to go and get something to drink as well. And there it is, gone. Off the server, completely gone. No longer creating a delay or any, you know, it's not an entity anymore or multiple entities to track. It is gone. So here is the Salvation. Look. You're blocking my sunlight, Deacon. Pull over to the other
Sorry,
side.
wanted to give you food.
Oh, thank you. I'll have to come on board. I'll come on board and grab it. But as you can see, this is a tiny, tiny ship that can fit in all different little spaces. You got your components here, and there's a cool little thing, if I can remember where the button is. No, that's the inventory. Maybe I'm not the right... Ah, is this it? Deploy. You have this little step that's supposed to allow you to jump on board, which, you know, on a place with zero gravity, or very little gravity, it allows you to get on board quite easy. So you can get on top and fix things, and you have a step either side, and then all your components on the outside. It's a really tidy little ship, and then here is your access to all the boxes. That's where it spits it out. So you've got a space for 6 SEU of RMC, and it only gives out 1 SEU boxes. You got 1 for 6, and then a buffer for 6 as well. So essentially, you can carry up to 12 SEU before needing to unload. Yeah, 1.2 million from Levski. You can buy it in game and make credits salvaging. Just picking the bones. Yep. I just wanted to get to 6. I just needed to get... I wanted to get it all done. Wait, where? Oh, there you are. Alright, on my way.
Sir, remember to come eat and drink.
Yeah, I just literally loaded up and remembered.
Mm-hmm. Short-term memory?
Something like that.
Be advised, we have a PvP situation on the other side of the moon, so you are without air cover.
Copy that. I will head back to the Ironclad just to be safe.
Should be fine here.
Let me in. Yeah, I'm thinking just to be ready in case. Wrong side. There we are. I can move at reasonable speeds now. I was stuck walking for some reason then. Just like my girlfriend always told me, it's okay. Good things come in small packages.
Behind you.
Thank you, sir. Alright. Liquids. My headphones, Cheetos, are the Philips Fidelios. Slightly large for my tiny head, I will admit, but very nice. Yeah, the Salvation being so small fits in so many ships. Thank you.
You don't want the sandwich either?
Wait, there's a sandwich there?
Hmm?
Oh, yes, I do. Good morning, Mod. How are you doing today? All good here, thank you, sir. Now, have I got my helmet on or off? It's off, okay. I think I pressed it too many times. The steel chat. Eventually you get to the diamond chat. That's the one you want. Can you hear me on VoIP yet?
Oh, now I can, yeah.
Oh, excellent. All right, I'm gonna head back and get into my ironclad just in case. Are we? Oh, thank you. Are we in need of any other
kicked you off.
vehicle assistance in any way? Because Albright's on hand if need be.
We should be good. I'll keep you posted.
Yeah, at the moment we're all right. I mean, by all means, come along in a salvage vehicle and join us, but we don't need anything specific right now. See one unloading over there. Funnily enough, even when you disintegrate, it seems to still keep the landing gear here,
Oh, now I can, yeah.
which
I
is
kicked you off.
obviously not good. And that's one of these known issues that I think they said that they would try and fix at some point, because it can really add up in terms of causing, well, firstly, things that you can fly into without really seeing, but also just assets that, you know, you have to render and so forth and track.
Take off complete.
There, look.
Landing gear raised.
I'll unload and then hop into my ironclad. Does this have lamp? Oh, it does. Look at that. Beautiful. How's the situation on the other side going?
It's an arrow.
Guys,
Tough
good.
to lock down.
Say that again, sorry. Oh yeah, it should fit in the tack, yeah. Repeat your last, please, guys.
It's an arrow, and he's very good.
Oh, okay. Oh, someone else, how you doing? This may be a dumb question, but how do you join your all in game? So, in order to take part in our org operations, you've got to obviously be a part of the org. Not a dumb question by any means, but yeah, you have to join the org, which is !org, and then also join Discord. Right now, we're not letting anyone else in just at this moment, as there is a bit of a situation going on, so we're just leaving it safe at the moment. But for the next operation, by all means, come and join in. And just make sure you get verified on Discord to show that you are a member of our org, and yeah, have a look around on, in fact, to tell you what, on Discord and get acquainted with
Landing gear deployed.
our rules and things that you might want to take part in. And then just sign up to any event. So if you are new to the org,
It's also worth mentioning that
Complete.
to be invited to the party, you need to join the voice channel.
yes, true.
Don't need a mic.
So, yeah, make sure you read through the rules and whatnot, so you understand what we kind of expect. You don't have to do anything. It's not like you need to do something to be a member. It's just like general basics of don't be a dick. We don't fire on people without any actual genuine reason to. And various things like that. But also, as Deacon says there, you do need to join voice chat, but you don't have to talk. So long as you can hear us and hear the orders being given out and whatnot, so you can obviously follow along with what's happening, that is necessary, but you don't have to have a mic and talk to us. But of course, hearing us is important. What are we doing right now? Am I taking this Sally somewhere else? Are we somewhere else salvaging?
Checking on it for you.
Thank you, sir. Your motherboard just gave you the orange light, Aries. What's that mean? I don't think I've ever seen that before. Yoshi, how you doing? You've almost got enough credits to afford the Super Hornet Mark 1. I'm afraid you won't be able to buy it, mate. It's no longer for sale as the Mark 1. That's discontinued from Anvil. You can only get the Mark 2 now. Nice one, someone else. Yeah, we're just into a bit of a security situation, just in case. But there shouldn't be any threats around here. It's elsewhere. But while our security is elsewhere, we're just making sure that we are safe.
Tell the Salvations to group back up on you.
Alright, copy that. Well, the Sally's coming in. How many Salvations in total are coming? Oh, sorry, Sandman. Okay, so it is available to buy in game. Oh, ignore me then, Yoshi. I guess they just stopped selling it on their website, but it's still available in game. Thank you. I did not know that. Yeah, ignore me. Devil Dog, welcome. Josh is off. Yeah, just not for real money. Fair enough. That's cool, though. I have mine as a stealth build. Because I think toe-to-toe, you're going to struggle in a Mark 1 versus, say, a Mark 2. Obviously, it depends on the pilot's skill. But all being equal, if I was in either or, I would probably do better in a Mark 2 than a Mark 1. But I find it can be a good... Like, I want to keep it because I love the history behind it. And I want to use it for... I'm going to use it as, like, a stealth fighter. Just get some heavy-hitting ballistics, come in without being seen, hit as hard as I can, and then get out of there. Let's just have a look and see what's going on. I'm looking forward.
Should be 2 or 3 Salvations, I think.
Okay, that should be fine with how I've put my Sally. Let me just go check. Thank you.
I think it includes the one that you've already parked in there.
Oh, okay. Oh, we should be fine then. Cool when it turns from daylight to nighttime. Oh, here's one. Go check that out. Well, yeah, I suppose the command module itself is a glorified escape pod. It has more uses than just an escape pod. It can be, you know, a vehicle to go and explore. Hold on, I'll move my Sally out the way. Sorry, I've put it right in the way there. I'll move it forwards a bit and to the side. Yeah, it's great for just like an exploration vehicle where you might want to keep this out of the way, especially if you've got like a lot of... Because this will give out a much bigger signature. You might be flying along, hearing a distress signal down below, and you might want to go and investigate. But you don't want to be bringing this huge vehicle down with you.
Take off. Landing complete.
Should be good.
Engines are off.
been a right shambles from me today, Josh. Yoshi. Jason, sorry. Might want to pull it a bit closer to... Pull it up towards me, because I think we've got another one coming in. Maybe another 2 coming in. That's it. Keep coming, keep coming. Straighten her up a little bit. Move your rear end to the side a bit. That's good. Down there. Or in fact, no, a little bit further back. A little bit further back. That's it. I know, he probably can't even hear me. He's probably just doing it his own way. Perfect. Beautiful. All right, let me just close this ramp. And we should have a couple more coming, I think. What's the third offence? Is that being told to join a different org? Welcome aboard. Make yourself at home. I don't have your... Oh, Binks, it's you. Hello, mate. Watch out, we've got 101 coming in. Get out of the way, don't be saluting me. Come out of the way. Hide behind the big box. Yes, just straight to jail. The org brig. Don't be doing it, Binks. I know what you're like. Thank you, mate. I'd say pull it a little bit to either, one of the either sides. 101, Paul. Just in case we have another one. That's it. I think we may have another one coming. Should be good. Yeah, maybe a little bit more to the side if you can. Yeah, you're good there. That's perfect. You can put it down.
Once he's parked, I think you're good to take off.
Copy that. Right.
If you guys are done on that side, do not come to Lamina. This guy has a hard-on for PvP and he's a baby.
Roger that.
Yeah, we're heading to a different location.
Yep. Once we leave, we'll follow.
Yeah, that's good with a shout. Let's just head off and where to go. Or at least you will follow anyway. Are you leading the fleet, April? That quantum drive sound. Oh, so annoying.
Pyro Gateway's our next
There is
location.
some routing issues there, so I'm trying to get there ahead of you to route to me.
Okay. You say Pyro Gateway is where we're going?
Correct, Pyro Gateway.
Copy that.
You may have to go back to Crusader or halfway to another moon and drop out to get routing to work properly.
Roger. Cameras, unfortunately, are bound to the command module and not the ship anymore, which is a real shame. See if we can get straight there. It might be working. OM1. Yeah, looks to be good so far. Three sallies, 3 salvations. Yeah, shame box. Throw people in, throw tomatoes at them. Exactly. That's where you'll find me. Where's Mac? Oh, where'd you think? Right, while we're jumping, let's see if I can set these cameras up again. Although I don't think I'll be able to because it's now bound to this. It's a known issue, is that as well. So it's not like I'll be able. Maybe if I detach and then reattach. it might work, but I doubt it. Now the camera is bound to this. It's one of those known problems. Wait, what happened there? Didn't quite make it. Try. It might just be because other people are going, so let's just keep trying. If not, we can route to one of those guys. Yeah, the Sally should fit. Oh, it does. It doesn't, sorry. It does, but barely. I guess it's quite a wide ship, isn't it, in comparison to something like the, what is it? Pitbull.
It's really deceptive how small that entrance is on the TOBII.
Oh, is it due to the entrance, then? Not the pad?
The pad is way too small for it, but the entrance only barely fits it.
Oh, fair enough, I didn't know that.
You basically
fish
have to fly it in through the entrance slightly angled and then hover it in the 0G section in the middle.
Oh, and just leave it there?
Just leave it there, yeah.
Yeah, not the most convenient, then.
Yeah, it works to make it a combo, but like a lot of other things with the TOBII, it's one of those things where a dedicated snub carrier doesn't make a lot of sense to me because anything else that can function as a carrier does the same job better.
Yeah, no, absolutely. I'm hoping they have something up their sleeves for it to make it more viable. But I would have thought they would have shown us that already.
I suspect we'll see a little alien snub soon.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. So you just joined. Really enjoy watching your relaxed gameplay. Thank you, Fish. Looking forward to gaming with yourself and everyone in the SN bog. We have quite the crew, my friend, and it'll be great fun having you join us. Thank you, mate. Whenever you feel like it, just like I say, if you do, when you do join the org, keep an eye on the events tab, which, depending on if you're on mobile or something else, will determine where that is. But keep an eye on there, and then you can see what we're doing. I can't actually change the angle of the camera at the moment, which is a bit annoying. That'll do for now. And just join in with whichever one you want to, avoid the ones you don't. It is entirely up to you. We have different events for different people, you know, and that's intentional. Different divisions, depending on what you want to do in game.
On me.
Beacon's on location.
I made a pretty little cluster over here.
You've been busy using all my fuel.
I used it as practice.
Don't think I'm seeing your name though, Deek. Is anyone near Deacon? Oh, is it Easy?
Myself for us other.
Yeah, Easy 7680, isn't it? Is his.
Joshua's here too. APOC is here too.
Yeah, I'm on you. All right, let the Sallys know to get ready to deploy. love the sound of the hangar door opening, where it just screeches into action. Both literally clicked on it at the same time. Alright, Sallies are deploying. Almost. Pressure's on. Go. Go feed my children. That's what it flipping feels like. While I figure out the cameras again.
We're heading back to you guys now.
Alright, copy. How'd it go?
Oh, the dude is good. I gotta give him that.
Finally take him out.
Let's say it's a stall. We're on a pally, he's in an arrow. We got bored, we left.
Fair enough. Very cool. Yo, Sol Frost. Dumb question. Bought some quartz last night to run to the Pyro Gateway, but I had a freight elevator bug. Was able to load it. Should still be in storage at mining 045. Thank you, APOC. APOC will have a much better idea as to what's happening there than I will. I do not know. Let me just make sure my shields are on. They're not. I should probably put the shields on.
Weapons online.
Forget it. We're good. Yo, Jay Lowry, how you doing? I do. I have a G9. It is very wide. Why? Why is that? Thank you very much, by the way, mate. Apologies for taking ages to get back to reply to you. Yo, Starstreams. I will be in my office if I'm needed. Oh, the 318 killed the boxing tournament. What do you mean? 3 mean 4.8? What happened? can of coffee. That's all I can get. Living my best life, by the way, at this moment. Hopefully nobody needs to be in, though. Because I'm busy! Just gonna quickly nip to the loot. We should be safe, I hope. Hopefully nothing happens. Oh.
Roger, roger.
SuperMac boss. Yeah, I like that. Does my bricked ship act as a quantum marker? I don't know. I don't know. It might do. But I'm not sure, I'm afraid. Anybody know the answer to that one? Oh, oi! You just clipped my ship. I swear he just knocked into me. Flop! Thank you for the follow. Apologies, it was a while back. Business as usual. Let's go up top. See what's going on. Save my cigar for the end of day success. Or unsuccess. They don't. This is one of the best views on this ship, is this elevator. And you're only really in it when you're going up and down. To me, it's like an observation deck. Aside from the rear, you've got kind of views everywhere. What a great ship, though. Such a great ship. So it might act as a quantum marker. Yeah, I can't remember what happens when you claim a ship on insurance. Do you still keep your old ship marker, or does that go completely? I don't know if you keep it until you scrap it, or what. You've used them as quantum markers, Vega. In that case, it sounds like it's a plausible option, yeah. What on earth? Is this broken? This looks to be already open, which is weird. Something's gone wrong here. That should not be open. And I should have a marker to...
Did you just break another ship, Ryan?
No, I think the ship's fine. It's just that entrance for some reason. I'll try the big door.
Good thing you were wearing your helmet. Entering that room.
Well, yeah, I was planning to go up there anyway, so I put it on. But yeah, the big door works. So I have no idea why that's not. Yeah. Do we have anyone with a repair tool?
I've got a small one. Where?
Could I borrow you just to sort of see if this needs fixing, maybe, or if it's something else?
Yeah, hold on.
Thank you. I wonder if it's damaged. For whatever reason, I don't remember it getting damaged or why it would be damaged, but I wonder if it got damaged. Okay, that's working. And I could fix it and bring it back, because there's supposed to be a door there, and the functionality of that ladder has gone, and I've never known that. Have you ever had this happen, Loaded? No, it has worked. It has worked. I've been using it throughout the stream. For some reason, it's just disappeared. The door is gone, and the ladder doesn't have the interaction. But I was using it earlier today. I was going up and down. Oh, it's never worked for you at all. How strange. Well, this is 50-50 swearing. Here comes Apo.
I'm coming in your right side airlock.
Try coming up from the top. Come up from the top, because I think that's where we need...
Okay.
Thank you. That's where it's broken, if it is broken. I don't know if the fixie tool thing... All I just want you to do is just point it at this entrance and see if it requires a fix. Yo, Zach. Well, it should still be shut, though, shouldn't it? Should still be able to close it.
Doesn't look like it.
Is it open for you, or is it shut?
Open.
Yeah, okay. Oh yeah, I can see the door there. I take it you're not able to access this door from there then. Zach, thank you so much for gifting Eversonic a gift sub. That is much appreciated. Please, party, please.
I think we're technically counted as being inside an armistice zone here, so I can't repair it anyway.
Oh, would it show up as needing repair?
I was only seeing 100% health stuff. It wasn't showing me any low health thing.
Oh, thank you anyway. I'll have to try that when we're back planet side. That's a bit of a security concern, that's all. I don't like that.
Might try to close all from the pilot.
Yeah, good idea. Let me go try that. Very strange. I have been using open and close all to do this, so I wonder if it got stuck in some way. But yeah, if it doesn't work in 0G, maybe it would work when I land. Because I did press close all before heading down. No idea. How you doing, by the way, Zach? Much appreciated, mate. Oh, it's not flashing red now as well, that's nice. to shut. So open all, close all. That's a bit of a liability.
That looked kind of like aliens, actually Alien, where it's just all silent and the camera move from area to area.
Yeah.
That looked cool.
And this game always impresses me visually. What can we do for number 6? That's kind of a nice view. Different area that we've not really seen much. And then number 7 can be the new pilot view, which I assume is going to be either one or both of these front chairs. Too fast, too fast. That's just no tiny movement option. Let's go down. That'll do. So it's kind of like, I mean, we'll probably have a better view than this. More like that, I would think. But that'll be cool. Number 8. What can we do for number 8? Make it like security cameras. Maybe get it in the engineering bay. So you can see the engines kicking in, kind of. Make it a security camera. You can do this with all your ships. Make security cameras to watch areas. So if you think you're being boarded or whatever, you can check. I don't think we can go that far.
So, operational update, given the time, we're finishing up scraping here. We're going to have Josh store the ironclad with all the RMC and CM on it right here at the gateway, and then at a future date, we are going to run it all as a hauling event.
Nice, good thinking. I like that. Yeah, big thank you to everyone. Worked really hard on this one. They've all done amazing. As always.
We've got potentially approaching 8 million credits worth of RMC on board that thing.
Wow. That's a good take for the org, but if we can actually pay others as well, it doesn't have to be a huge amount, but just a little bit of pay for each person, that would be nice. I don't know how much that's going to add up. But if we got 8
We'll see what the final is once we do the hauling.
Yeah, good call. What's that? Got a cutlass looking at me here.
It's actually one of our new org members.
Oh, nice. Do they need a party invite?
Something else 01 from your stream chat recently.
Ah, cool. Welcome. That's what I need to do. It's not telling me. It's not 00101, this guy, if that's what you're saying. He's already involved and in the party.
No, it's a new user. Literally something else 01 is his name.
Oh, something else. I see, sorry. Welcome, something else. That confused me for a moment. Did you need a party? I mean, it's probably no point now because we're about to finish. Yo, Zach, you've heard that when you store your ships with commodities, sometimes the commodities will disappear, so maybe take them off the elevator or what you guys... yeah, I guess that is a potential, but what we're doing is we're unloading all of the RMC here at the jump gate, and then for a future event, I don't know when, maybe Friday, we'll see, we'll do a hauling up where we come and grab it and take it to where we need it. Yep, they're there. Alright, give me a shout when the Sally's RTB and I'll open up. I'll just keep it locked down for now. Yeah, when he was saying something else, I was thinking, I thought he was literally saying it's someone else, and like as a way of describing, like he doesn't actually know what the name is. It just ends in 01. But how you doing? Yeah, there's a lot going on here. By all means, you know, I mean, maybe not for this event because it's pretty much finished now. I think we said anyway it was a bit hectic, but we are RTB now, so there's no point in joining in with this one. But of course, the next event, you're more than welcome to come and hang out. With some events, it's like this event. It's essentially you can kind of do what you want, man a salvager and go and have some fun. But some events we have proper role sign-ups where you can sign up as like a specific person, like role within the event. Was that the whole point? Well, it worked. You never store your ship with anything in. Yeah, it's definitely a safeguard. Sally coming in. But no, great event there, great, well, it wasn't really even an event, it's more of just a casual, the org needs some cash, let's go and do some salvaging because brick ships are piling up. We're also doing the Verse a favour by cleaning them away. It gives people a chance to practice a bit more salvaging because that might, you know, it's changed a little bit with brick ships. We also had a bit of fun with the SRV, moving stuff around and out of the way of places that could be getting in the way.
On your left, boss.
Hello. Still got all the
Seen
engines.
you waving?
Kind of. Glad to see the ship's in one piece.
We need that emotes for sitting down.
We do. Yeah, we need a whole slurry of seated emotes. And here comes. Why is it not telling me who that is? How you 90 months? Whew, that's crazy, mate. Beers a party, please. Thank you for the 90-month resub. How you doing today? King Joffrey. Tortilla. Welcome. Have we got a salvation coming in? I don't see it. Do we have a location of the other salvation? Because I saw it and now I don't see it. It was close by.
It was floating out near me.
It was literally just above me.
I don't have eyes on it right now.
Okay, anyone else see him? I mean, if it's not salvaging, fair enough. But he was literally just above me, so I opened up. I'm going to shut up for now. Just in case. Been laughing the whole time with everyone talking about the heatwave. I'm sitting here in cold 8-degree weather. Although it's 2:30 in the morning. Whereabouts are you? Ah, there he is. Alright, I've just seen him near the reclaimer.
I'm sending all of the salvations to dump on Josh and then return to you.
In fact, we do have some RMC on board, I believe, that we could do with transferring, maybe. Who's on? Is it Binks inside mine?
I think Binks is on his way back to you.
Because I think my Sally has about 6 SEU ready to be dumped, and hang on, sorry, oh sorry. So if you're in a salvation, dump them into Josh's ironclad, and then load up in my ship with the remaining ones. Let me see about... anyone on board hear me? 101, could you take... Hang on, we're going down to the cargo hold. Could you do me a favour and take my... Can you hear me first and foremost? If you can hear me, take my salvation, which is at the front, and just go and unload the single SU boxes in it over at Josh, please, mate. This one over here is mine. Could you take that over to Josh's and just unload it at Josh before he leaves, please, mate? It should be unlocked. Watch out, we got another Sally coming in though. I don't know if you can hear me on VoIP though, but just let this Sally come in and land first before you take off. We don't want any crashing. Oh, you're an Aussie. Ah, fair enough. Yeah, it's your winter, isn't it? I didn't know it got that cold. Measure it in fractions of an ice cube. All right, you're good, 101. Thank you. We'll leave those two there. We don't have to worry about those for now. Is that you, Binks? How you doing, mate? Grab yourself a brew. Settle in. Heading back. Yeah, it's about 6 or 7 Hobbit feet long, give or take. Measure it in healthcare bills. Oh, painful. Thank you, 101. Appreciate that, sir.
Can you see me wave now?
You've gotten closer. I can see you dipping. Yeah, it's like you got some music blasting out in your cockpit. Yeah, what's the healthcare bill?
It's not very happy about doing it so close to a wall.
Yeah, probably don't do that. It can only end in tears.
There we go.
Don't they give me a dance? Yes, port. Well, I mean, it depends on your PC, of course, but yeah, frame rate is vastly improved. That one looked like it fell in. Thank you, 101. Appreciate that, sir. Back you come. Let's get heading out. Jackathy, welcome. Why are we all flying ironclads? Because it is the greatest ship to ever exist. Mine was a nice no-brainer, like... Oh, I think it was like a $50 CCU. A 2070 Super. You may still struggle a little bit, but there's been I mean, when was the last time you played? You want to fly yours, Tuba? It's slowly getting more and more possible. I wouldn't say we're quite problem-free yet, but it's slowly getting more and more possible, you know? See if we can see an APOC. There he is. In his moth. It's me moth. Doesn't look like an industrial ship with those missiles on top. I think I prefer this over the Liberator, but the Liberator will probably do things better. What's up?
Bing said that there was a present behind you. I'm scared.
Do I get up? Yo, Steed, how you doing? Yeah, no bugs, no launch bugs, no nothing. We got me an ice cream. Oh, you legend. Been wanting one of these all day long. Thanks, Binks. Greater, how you doing?
Is it new or used?
Oh, I'm eating it already. It tastes tastes a little used. Thank you. Yummy. It didn't touch the sides, unfortunately. Still at 44%. All right, 101's coming in. Let's get ready to roll. I heard an explosion. Is that everything all right?
All good, just a minor collision. You may understand the words, oh, cruise control was on.
I don't know what made you think that. It's not like that happened the other day. Flipping cruise control. All right, are we good to
Oh,
RT?
hang on,
Oh,
hang on.
Shit. All right, hang on.
Oh, one is clutching through the floor.
Oh, is he?
Looks fine.
Yeah, hopefully that was just desync. Yeah, he seems alright. I think he's just lining it perfectly before he sets it down. Yeah, 8 gig. Oh, 8 gig of VRAM. Yeah, maybe you do want a bit more than that. Great. Tate, welcome, guys. Don't have to be perfect, 101. Just slam it down there. That's good. I like giving certain people. Oh shit! No, okay, he's gone through. All right, yeah, you're right. What is going on with the physics? Binks. Oh, never mind.
On my screen, he's okay. He's landed.
Oh, he was just... Did you see on my screen? It looks all right now, though. I think that's fine. It might be worth being ready with the tractor beam in case it's...
Yeah, I don't know what was going on.
Is he okay? Yeah, that didn't look good. It could just be DC, though. Yeah, go and check on him, Binks. Make sure he's all right. Where's he going now? Don't get run over though. It looks fine, 101. What's he doing? I'm assuming what I'm seeing.
Down to land and get out of the pilot chair, please.
You should be good there, 101. Just turn the engines off. Landing gear. That's your landing gear. Put your landing gear out. Wrong button. That's it. Perfect. All right, jump out. See if that stays there. Starcitizen. I've never heard of it. Does it play better? Are there bugs in Starcitizen? We might have to migrate. Is he able to get out, or is he stuck? I wouldn't say it's quite settled yet. He's present.
Yeah, but I think something's wrong because he cannot get out of the cab.
Oh.
Or he don't want to.
Alright, rather than loading it onto the ironclad, let's just get all of the salvations and everything stored here on the station that's right here.
Okay. All right, Biggs. Get yourself into
Yeah, we're
a
running
Sally.
out of time.
Ask 101s and you, Biggs. Grab a salvation and take it and just land at Seraphim. Because it's being a bit awkward.
10-4.
Thank you, mate.
Pyro Gateway, not Seraphim.
Sorry, Pyro Gateway. Pyro Gateway, where we are, to the station where Dender is. I'll take I'll wait here. Have we got a third pilot who could possibly take the third salvation? I ignore that, wrong chair. Do we have a third pilot for the third Sally? Or are we just going to leave one on board? nice one, Star's coming over. Thank you, Star. Thank you, Star. I'll meet you all at the station. You can EVA out to me somewhere, maybe. I'll find a landing pad. Alright, 101. You take off. Did you manage to get out? What's happening? Is it bugs? Anything happening down there, Star? You got an update, mate? Any of you guys in communication with Star or 101? Let me know what's going on.
Figuring it out.
Thank you. I'm assuming my other smaller salvations is just bugged.
Yeah, he can't get it out. He says it's stuck in the floor now.
Can you raise landing gear? How strange. It was going so well. Everything was working pretty flawlessly, really. So it's a shame that something's just suddenly started going a bit skewy. But you know, in 4 hours something was bound to happen. Is he able to get out of it? Need to hoist it, yeah.
No, he says it's stuck inside too. Complete desync.
Maybe if he Alt F4s, that might fix it. Star's trying to give the good old love tap. Real engineering problems. Yeah, kind of. Not quite sure what's happening now. It could just be literally desync causing it to not update. What is that? Pinks? Unable. Like you can hear him trying to cycle things. Should I just fly back with him on board and see what happens when we land inside a hangar?
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, you might have to.
All right, Star,
If
look
he
out,
goes
mate.
back to menu, you should be able to store it with the ship on board, and that'll fix a lot of things.
Yeah, fair enough. You head back to the station, Star. We're gonna fly back home. he's trying to salvage it. Let's close on up and get out of here. All right, RTB. It's either desync or just something going on his end there that's stopping him from being able to do anything with it. It might be a Alt F4 and back in again fix. But if it's stuck on board, it's stuck on board. At least getting back to Crusader, it gives him a chance of at least spawning back somewhere useful. So yeah, we'll try. But an excellent trip out, guys. Big kudos to you all. Very smooth and easy activity where we just all got to it. And yeah, we'll see how much we pull in, because this event was mostly for the org to fill up its bank, so we have extra cash for events and so forth. But if there is some extra that we can split between us all, then that will will be great. I forgot about Paul. Is he alright? He's just stuck inside. I don't think there's anything I can do, to be fair. But yeah, we'll see how much we make, and if we can allocate some of those funds to pay you all, that will be good. What's that, Yeti? A fun adventure to listen? As in you've been just listening in? YouTube viewers get the highest cut. Yeah, obviously. So yeah, message of the day today is they are working at putting out another 4.9 PTU. So we should see a new build tonight. Obviously, if you're not Eva Catty, you won't see anything. But leaks have been coming out each time, so there might be stuff that we don't know about. They also said that they will try, I think the last thing they said beyond they're going to try and put a build out, which was for Tuesday, Wednesday. It didn't happen Tuesday, but I think they said last night that, bear with me, for more features to test. So it should have a few more features in, which would be very nice. I don't know what though. Chilling while playing. While we're playing. Man, I adore this ship. It's just a shame it's got its number of problems. But big thank you to you all. Alright, where are we even going here? Are we supposed to? That's a lot of nonsense, that one.
Offline.
Who's turning my weapons off? What's it telling me to go up there for? Oh, is it telling me to an OM? Okay. There we are. Such a big planet. Oh, you're doing some Eckhart defense missions. So, from what we understand when it comes to the RRR service on board these ships, I think right now you can do it to your own ships. Like if you own the ship, you can have a vehicle land, rearm, resupply, and so forth. But it doesn't work yet with ships that other people own. So technically all these salvations or smaller vehicles and stuff, if I don't own them, and that, you know, I won't be able to do it on board this ship, which is a real shame. But that will certainly need to get fixed. So hopefully for 483 or 489, oh sorry, 49, we can start to see that stuff happen. Where on earth is it sending me? I want to go back home. Why is it sending me to Seraphim? I don't want to go to Seraphim. I want to go home. Let's do that. Yeah, we tried it during a few ops with the hope that, you know, we would be able to, but unfortunately, no. Oh, I thought it was going to send me through. So people who are on your ship with their ships are able to repair their own ships. Oh, I see. Okay. So you basically have to be the owner of the ship that is getting repaired. So you've got to sit in your own ship that you want to repair to get repaired, but you can't repair other people's ships within your own ship. Is that right? Or is there more to it than that? And that's kind of complicated. Very soon we'll be sitting in here. The next thing I can tell is we're going to complain about the poor visibility and see how you will like. But you asked for this. Guaranteed. Do you have to be the owner of the ship to repair it anywhere? That's not as bad then. I like that. So people can come and land inside my ship so long as they own that ship and repair it. It's 32 where you are, isn't it, Zach? Oh, nasty. Yo, Paul, have you managed to get out of that ship yet, or are you still stuck? Still can't get a hang of yet. Ah, there we are. Right over there. Yeah, it'd be nice to see what 4.9 tonight brings along. Hopefully some more interesting features.
Is it the one over to your right one?
Yes, yeah.
I'm gonna land with you.
Okay, well let me go in first because I'm in third person.
Are you gonna land in third person like a noob?
No, I'm third person with a cinematic viewpoint. Not
Oh,
you know what I
right.
mean. Oh, I see you. Yeah. Might regret this because perspective is kind of warped. I think I'll be able to do it though. It's like it's a big ship, but it's not the biggest. So there's a decent view or a decent amount of space around it. Once I'm in, just let me know where you need me to go so you can get in. Yeah, you see?
Looking good. Back up a little bit.
Say well. Oh, it's shutting on you. Didn't like you coming in after. Just sneaks in there. There we are. Right, let's see if we can help Paul out here. No, if I use decouple, that'll be taking it a bit too far. I'm not quite at that level yet. Yeah, you've got to obviously have enough like the fuel, ammo, and whatnot to repair them. But if that's the case, it should be fine. You just can't loan them to other people and then have them come and fix them up. Yeah, it's if you lend it to someone, it won't work, which is a shame. I'll need some food. What's going on here? It's better. You still in there, Paul? Is he in there?
He backspaced and got back to Babbage because he couldn't
okay.
get out.
I mean, I'll leave it in here then if that's the case, because I don't want to be risking... Yeah, it's not going to work. It should be alright lowering it. Would it be alright lowering it with the Sally in? Or are you going to try and take it?
Let me give it a go.
As long as he's still online, it should be fine.
Oh, okay. See if Deacon can get it out. And I'll just get the door.
Am I clear up top?
Hold. Yeah, you're good. Nicely done. Did you need me to open the... Oh, flipping heck. You're clear at the top, just not at the front. So I should be able to lower this with both. Should be able to lower the thing now. The Salvation's out, but the Ironclad and the thingy is on. SRV, they'll both go down nicely, won't they?
Yeah, they should both store.
That big job, alright then.
Yeah, they should both store at the same time. I do it once in a while.
I don't know who Salvation that is though. But I'll hold on to it.
Double O.
Oh, is it actually his? He's the actual owner of it, is he?
Yeah.
Look at that. What a beautiful ship. Beautiful pair of ships, really. They're both good. They both have their place. But it would be nice to see the SRV get more of a role. Like more of a use case with missions and scrapyards and impounds, taking ships to the impound. You are? Oh, oh, is that what you've done? Okay. What are you leaving it there for? Will it clear up?
It'll clear up.
Yeah, fair.
That's why I self-destructed it.
Why is my hangar still open? Yeah, thank you, damage.
If it doesn't say anything, just call up another ship. That should send both of them down.
Welcome to the
Oh, I see.
ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
I've had that a couple of times where it doesn't say store.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Oh yeah, they're going.
Nice.
All right then. Nicely done. Thank you,
Now
everybody.
we just need that we can
Good
pull
stuff.
multiple up.
Yeah, absolutely. All right, I'll wait till you're out, and then I'll log out so it doesn't boot you away. Yeah, thank you, Gene. Oh, I will do, mate. Thank you.
Wait for the ships to store fully.
Yeah, yeah. But yeah, that was just a nice and easy-going, you know, event where things went pretty smooth. I don't know if there was too many issues or faults going on. Just in time, Peanut. Welcome. Right, it's shut in now as well. That's good. But no, I thoroughly enjoyed that. That was a nice and chilled thing. Not a great deal of, like, concerns. And everything seemed to work relatively fine. There wasn't a great deal of issues that cropped up. There was a little bit here and there, you know, like 101 trying to getting stuck in his ship. Don't know what happened there, but this stuff happens. Yo, Daft Punk, you feel like the hangars at Orison should have windows or... Oh, that would be nice. But they can't do that because they're instanced. The way they work is... And they don't... Like, the way they work is you're sort of put into your own and then shot off out of the way. So they won't be able to make it like a, you know, like a view to the world, which is a shame, but it's just kind of like a necessary evil. Is it Piss Poor Pete Wednesdays? It looks weird from above, seeing the ships go down and then the hangar. Did you actually see it being lowered? Yo, Blode, how you doing? It's a level streaming. What's that? You mean the instancing stuff? They didn't just disappear, did they, someone? You actually saw it going down and then closing up. Yeah, I see. Anyway, big thank you to everyone in the org who took part. A great event, really enjoyed it. We made, well, I'm assuming we'll make some decent cash there. And then we'll look to do another event soon, maybe Friday. I don't know. We'll see how it goes. Where we haul all that stuff from the Pyro Gateway to wherever we're going to sell it, so that we can all get paid and the org can get paid. With that though, new PTU tonight for 4.9 is, I suppose, the biggest news at the moment. There's nothing else going on this week, so there's no videos, there's no posts. Essentially, like other weeks. Next week is when 4.8.3 will come along. My phone won't charge because it's too hot. But I will also be going away to a wedding, I think Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and then back on Monday. So Monday stream and Wednesday stream should still be fine. I mean, we've got Friday stream today, this week anyway, so it's nothing to, I'll mention it all there. But yeah, next Friday I'll be off. But yeah, hopefully we get some more information about 4.9, see some new things get added. Maybe, maybe not, I don't know. Other than that, I am recording some more, back recording some more off-grid stuff now that the inventory's been fixed. That's a lot of fun, just cracking on with that one. But there's not a lot of news to report right now because there's not a lot going on outside of waiting for patches, and I guess maybe Bar Citizens might present some interesting, juicy info dumps. But as yet, nothing new. So I'm going to pass the stream on to Piss Poor Pete. Do send him some love. Thank you, everyone, for joining us, for taking part, for chatting, for lurking, for the subscriptions, for the bits, for the cheers. It is all very much appreciated. Yeah, hopefully some more ironclad fixes. Saying that, we may see like a hot fix throughout this week. We may see a tech preview again for instancing beyond just this 4.9 patch. That was still supposed to come out, and it hasn't happened yet, the next test for that. But with that said, this is my end screen. Do enjoy Piss Poor Pete's stream. Send him a lot of love. He's a very good boy. And I will see you all on Friday. We will determine what we're doing on Friday. I don't know if we have a plan or if it still needs to be arranged or if it's just off-gridding. I have no idea. But we will see. Much love, and I will see you all soon. Bye-bye.